Good evening. How we doing? Good evening. How we doing? Welcome in. Let me say hello to everybody because I didn't say hello to anyone yesterday. Also, hold on. Okay. Let's see who we got in here. If I can get my shit together. Alright. Ampar, welcome in. Gone, I love Israel. Gone, true. Shadowrun Twitch, welcome in. Parse. Ties and Wine, welcome in. I'm just gonna very briefly check and make sure that YouTube is working. Okay. YouTube seems to be working. Sweet. Well, this is a little too loud. So yes, we are going to be playing Dark Souls. I'm still trying to decide what content I want to watch in the background. So I can lose my mind too. I'm currently debating 420. No, I'm not doing a 420. I do have a gummy that I could take. But I also have alcohol, so I think I'm gonna stick with the alcohol. Also partially because the gummy do both. No, that's a bad idea. It's a very bad idea. Okay, you do not. I don't know if I've ever been crossfaded. I don't know if I want to find out what that's like. This is not a mutually exclusive deal. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay. I still can't decide though, because I could also, why am I so fucking orange? There's no reason for me to be this orange, bro. Let's do... Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Just a little tad nudge towards the right direction. Okay. Whew. Holy shit, bro. That was crazy. Beans is catching the Trump. Now we're all blue and chilling. It's a little blue now, isn't it? Look at old Biden in the back. No, it's fine now. It's better now. Okay. What do we want to watch in the background? What do we want to watch? Too blue? Oh, fine. Hold on. We could. Now, here's the thing I have in my back pocket. Okay? Hold on, let's nudge it. See, that's too orange. That's too orange. Okay, that's a little 393875. I think this is a good in between. You know? Oh no, not a good start. I'm fucking up. Hey, Beans lurk. Oh no. You know what else is not a good start? It's the part where, okay. First of all, we need to figure out what I'm watching while I play Dark Souls. And I'm getting wasted again. I'm not gonna get wasted. I'm judging you for using the can opener. Wait, what do you mean? Why would... Hold on, I don't have a bottle opener. The can opener has a bottle opener function. Why wouldn't I use that? Use a bottle... I don't have a bottle opener. How are you doing, Mr. Miser? Welcome in. Or at least I don't know. It's a can opener, Beans category error. Oh my god. Shadow's losing it. Okay, seriously though, what do we want to watch? I have the panel that Dylan Burns did where it was like him and a bunch of pro ice people. We could watch that. There was that panel well, this is not so much a panel as it is like the old Heme versus Professor Flowers debate that Vosh covered. But I actually have an idea of, like, I want to try to see if I can get the original video so that we can watch that instead of having to watch Vosh's reaction to it, you know? Fucking hot in my apartment, so I'm airing it out right now. Let's watch Taser compilation vids. Okay, come on. You know we can't. No, come on. I want something brain rotty. Bosch doesn't really react. Lebeans is like, hey, D's. Well, you know what I mean, because it is kind of a relevant fact that he reacted to it. But the thing is the problem is that this is the only this is one of the only current ways that debate is currently live. Watch the Bosch Agua debate. Oh, that's an old one. We could watch that debate. Let me get Dark Souls up. It's been many a moon since I've opened up Dark Souls. Will it even open? See, that's the thing. I don't want to watch Vosh react. That's why I want to watch. That's why I want to find the original heme versus Professor Flowers. You know what I mean? And not like the version where Vosh is reacting to heme versus Professor Flowers. You know what I'm saying? I tried looking through for some juicy Admiral Gibbs content, but Admiral Gibbs has been doing nothing, bro. Absolutely nothing. How you doing, Eon? Welcome in. We're playing Dark Souls. Good luck. I'm gonna watch... Wait, why do I do this to myself, bro? Someone take the piss out of a bad sci-fi author? Alright, nice. I just want to see this legendary heme y'all talk about so fucking often. Don't know her sister? Damn. Def the heme thing, but the most old Bosch position might be funny. Listen. Tuna Chip says, listen. Tuna Chip says, listen. He missed you? You're talking about Manus, aren't you? He did not miss me. I can tell you that right fucking now. Okay. I could put it up to a vote. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. Fuck. Wait, let me very quickly... My cats are brawling. I don't think y'all can hear it. But they're doing like a... Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm bringing up Dark Souls. But also, I just want to see what's in my Watch Later playlist. Just in case there's something good there. No, all of this shit is like... It's stuff that I would watch on my own, you know? It's not like reactable stuff. Is that an actual pic of Tuna? He looks like such a bro. Saw a semi... Wait, hold on. Let me see what Tuna looks like in this picture. If I can just open up my fucking... Wait, there's a picture of me? Where is there a picture of me? I think it's like your little YouTube profile, you know? Saw a semi-truck on fire, flipped on its side in the middle of the highway today. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the music. And then we will get game up. It has been too long since I've played this fucking game, bro. Alright. Neato burrito. I'll be tabbing back and forth. Forgive me. Also, if you want clarification on my DM, let me know. I can explain better. Oh, huh? 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 Oh! Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I did not see your idea. What is your mental image of me? I'm assuming you're asking Miser. Can you have your fight, like in the camera view so at least chat can see you? That would be good. Thank you. That'd be nice. Thank you. Okay, alright. Okay. I feel like I look exactly like my soul. Okay. I'm just gonna start it. Actually, I'm gonna start it, and then I'm gonna marinate a little bit and see what I like. Think about what I want to watch. Here we go. Into the pit of hell we go. I hate this fucking run. I hate this boss run, by the way. It's the worst boss run ever. Can we stream cat fights instead of this shit? Hate this fucking shit. Okay, come on. Come on down. Okay. We running. We running. We running. I don't know, expected you to look like a t-shirt wearing hipster with a large man bun and a flannel like a scarf with a latte. What? Nah, dog. Tuna's like that guy you know. He's like that guy you know. You know? He's that guy that you know. With the mustache and the glasses and the short brown hair, you know? Okay, I don't need this. Okay? Oh god! Fucking damn it. Okay? He's so pissed, bro. That's the problem with this fuckface. Okay. Nope, nope. Okay. He mad. Nope, he mad. He mad. He mad. Okay, okay, he's mad. Get the... No, please, leave me alone. He's fucking mad, bro. Okay. Oi, I dodged that shit. Also, get used to this, okay? This is not gonna be any better the rest of this night. Like, we are probably just going to be here for, like, 2 hours, and this is exactly what's gonna happen. Okay. Alright. We've broken the ice. Okay, we've died once, alright? So, we're gonna go ahead and make this even better. Okay. What do we want to watch? Seriously. Fuck it. We'll watch the heme stuff, okay? We'll watch the heme stuff. I mean, I don't know. Oh my god, that scared me. Let's see how bad it is. If I watch the heme stuff and like and Vosh's input is too annoying, then I reserve the right to like, I reserve the right to switch to something else. You know what I mean? Okay. Where is this? Okay. Okay. And let's just get this is up. Put this on this screen, because I don't really need to watch it. Make it full screen. Don't read comment 1 only. Increased odds with booze, definitely. Yes. Yes. And then let's get the little react up, okay? Alright.
Now, of course, we're not done because we have
Oh my god, it's
the fine
old Bosch.
content.
YouTube starting me a minute behind.
Dr. Hemed Out.
Oh, this is back when he was
with
Dr.
Professor
Beamed out.
Flowers. Get me in there.
Yeah, so I'm an immigrant, right?
As before, you won't be able to see.
I was watching the original.
There are two people
Oh,
and
wait,
they
hold
hurt.
on. Wait. Snowy Proc. Wait. Pause everything. Pause everything. Snowy, please tell me that you have... Wait. When you say the original debate, do you mean the original debate between Vosh and Professor Flowers, or him and Professor Flowers? Didn't you start this game in 2024, Annadelle? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yes, I did. VIP race time. Come on, Pars. You can't do this shit to me, bro. Why would you do this shit to me? The Flowers Wash debate. Okay, I got excited, Snowy. I'm so sorry. I got excited, bro. All right, fuck. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do the fucking race. God damn. All right. Everybody, type exclamation mark join. Let's do it. Quick times. Quick. Right now. Exclamation mark join. In Twitch chat. YouTube, sorry, or I'm discriminating against you. No, Tuna, it's unfortunately it's only Twitch chat, okay? So you'll have to jump over to Twitch chat. Revolt. One day I will make it so that we also have YouTube, okay? But it is not this day. What are the commands again? It'll be exclamation mark boost or exclamation mark zoom, okay? You'll have to switch between the two. Because Twitch often won't let you spam the same thing twice. However, that's okay. Don't worry about it. You won't have to spam. In fact, it will probably not be in your best interest to spam because you have a little bar above your head that fills up every time you give it a boost. But you can obviously overheat. Okay? All right. I'm gonna start us in. Okay? YouTube oppression. I'm sorry. Okay, go! Ampar is taking the lead. Alright, Testy hot on his heels. Annadelle lagging behind. Oh, Annadelle's catching up. Testy takes over the front position. Is this the correct decision? Ampar farther behind. He's surging forward. Let's fucking go. Annadelle and Ampar keeping it up. Playing very conservatively today, I see. Testy taking no chances. Ampar, it looks like it's gonna be a close one, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Is any of them gonna make it over the line? Who will make it over the line? Annadelle. Testy in the lead. Testy wins. Good job. Bringing home the money. Except, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Hold everything. Hold everything. Testy, you're a fucking mod. You're a mod. You can't get VIP. Rigged? You know, okay, listen, I will say this. All of y'all did none of y'all exploded. That's so cool. Let the man play. Okay, yeah, he did it to steal it. Imagine if I took away mod just because. Like, imagine if that's what I did. Was I just took mod away for winning. Alright. Okay. Back to it. Motherfucking Parse, he knew that was gonna happen. I'm fine with VIP. Nah, I need you. Okay, so, to dial us in to this content that we're gonna watch on the side here. Vosh had a conversation with Professor Flowers, back in the day. Oh my god, I have no idea you were live. Hey, Kate. No, I just went live. Like, I just now went live. Like, or, like a little best streamer on Twitch right here. Now, shut up. Oh, wait, who was that? Who jumped down with me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so... Come on. So, Vosh had a conversation with Professor Flowers. who at the time was talking about land back in Canada. Okay? And from what I remember, she had a pretty flawed position on land back, or she had like a pretty big misunderstanding of what land back was like supposed to be about. I remember at the time that like there were some people who thought that she was in the right, but for the most part, I think that most people like realized that at the very least her arguments were like flawed. And like I remember like a land back person, like a person who actually like advocates for land back afterwards came in and was like, you know, like this is all wrong, blah blah blah. And so Vosh had a conversation with her, and then after Vosh had his conversation with her, which ended up being kind of like spicy, you know, it like not overly spicy, but like fairly spicy. Dr. Heemed Out, as he was known back in the day, back at that time. God, ow, bitch, ah! God fucking damn it, bro. Okay. Oh my god. Hate this man. Hey yo, what the fuck, bro? Can I even save this? I cannot. Okay. So, after... Oh my god! Oh, I wasn't even dead that time! I could have lived! It wouldn't have worked. I was too far gone. Okay. So, after... No, that is not even... that's so off track. It still works, yeah. So after after Professor Flowers and Bosch had their conversation, Heem had a conversation with Professor Flowers, and at that time, Heem was doing this thing where whoever Bosch talked to, he kind of would reach. He wasn't doing this with everybody, but he did that with a couple of key people, like Chaos is Mel. Where he would have another conversation with them after talking to Vosh. And, like, you know, trying to kind of have, like, a more discussion, conversation. Right? So, this is that conversation. Vosh is gonna be watching it. Unfortunately, I would much prefer to watch the original conversation between them. But that is, currently that is lost media, because he has since privated all of his videos. You know, his channel is still up, but there's nothing on it. You know, I do want to reach out to him and be like, hey, you know, is there a way we can still, like, watch this stuff? But also, you know, I think there's a specific reason why he doesn't have that stuff on his channel anymore, so this might be, like, the only thing we can do. Like, the Sneeko Cuckold clip? Wait, hold on, what? That's the biggest stream on my channel today? Oh, nice. That's very cool. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're gonna watch. So yeah. Let's get into it. Oh, hold on, that's my music. Hold on! Let me kill this fool real quick. Okay.
Distinct voices, so...
When I hear like that indigenous people should have self-determination of their land, this used to be their land, I feel as though I'm not welcomed here. Why can't we just help to address the current systemic issues without saying that, like, oh no, this is our land, kind of?
Well, it's not your land.
The ding said
so
coming
like,
up.
But like, why can't it?
Because it's never stopped being stolen, and I think it's just kind of as simple as that.
I just don't think the dichotomy of colonizer and colonized applies to today's analysis of the world. And I remember back when I was growing up that darker skinned black people would kind of shit talk lighter skinned black people. Do you see how, like, once you like start thinking about the intricacies and the possible
once I start thinking about the intricacies.
not you. I mean, like, once
like I've never thought.
No, sorry,
like, okay.
I didn't mean you.
I'm sorry.
No?
These are all coming up.
These
are all
so I'm sorry
previews
like,
of the future.
Motherfucker doesn't even have
feel,
the
like,
video
really
on stream.
Frustrated and like,
Totally.
I'm just not interested in arguing.
Okay.
Wait, was all of this to lead here? I already got here. And
welcome,
Mario's bugging out.
Professor Flowers. How are you doing today?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I was really looking forward to having this chat with you, and I'm glad you were able to make it.
It's he,
How long
bro.
is this debate? It is an
Yeah,
hour unaltered, but we will be speeding it up. Oh, it's already at 1.2. We're going to speed it up to 1.3. Neither of them are explicitly fast talkers, the way that Demon Mama and Hans can be.
With you? How has it been since you chatted with Vosh? I'm curious.
It was really hard the first few days because there was like this clip that went viral. That was probably the clip that was going around. But when I first saw that clip, like everyone on it was saying that was genocidal. And that was really overwhelming because I'd never, I'm still a smaller channel. I've never had like that many eyes on me. So it was just overwhelming that many people were like, you're a genocidal separatist. And so that was overwhelming, but then like it got better because like the clip also went viral where people were like, this is bullshit.
Right.
So it kind of like, it kind of evened out a little bit. And then it hasn't been too bad in the past like couple weeks. Like
also, do I need to turn the video up?
I haven't been dogpiled yet. It kind of, in some sense, got shut down. I think I have this theory that like I think like some part of like Black Twitter actually saw the debate and were like really angered by it, and kind of just shut down a lot of the debate bros.
I think
The Black Twitter versus debate bros dichotomy. I do like that though. It's not the fact that I'm wildly unpopular literally everywhere online.
That's right. So like, so, oh my god, I forgot all about that. A bit more wouldn't hurt. No, that's fine. I can turn it up. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I turned it up on like my other end here, but okay, yeah. So that was the other thing that was going on at that time, was that I think it was like people like FD Signifier, who was at that time taking like Professor Flowers' side against it, because there was like a whole like video essayist versus streamer conversation thing going, right? Remember? Does anyone remember that? Hey, Dial, welcome in. Like, there was that whole... Oh, fuck! Listen, I would have kept you alive. But, you had to go and do it. You had to go and do it, so... Yeah, no, bro. Okay. So yeah, there was that whole thing Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Pepperidge Farm, remembers? Oh my god. Come on. I don't have all day. Alright. I already had a waste an Estus flask, but it is what it is. Okay, anyways, let's go.
For the own space that I carved out for myself. It's that black people came in to save you from the debate bros. Alright. Now, I've seen your average Twitter tanky, okay, and their complexion is somewhere between, I don't know, vampiric and eggshell.
A lot of it is, I've had similar situations before where I've been like dogpiled, I guess you could say, as well, or your name is like in the public eye for a bit. But I think people just have such short attention spans that they move on quickly, and you're just left to deal with, like you end up caring more about it, obviously, which makes sense. It's happening to you. But yeah, I think in a way it's good that people have such short memories.
This kind of exploded because indigeneity started getting used to justify Israel, and there's no out of it. Was this... Yo, what the fuck, bro? Was this, like, at that time also, Tuna? Do you remember, like, if this was, like, also the thing that was being talked about at that time? Like, I know that this is a topic of conversation that happens now, but yeah.
Our attention spans that they just move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
So I'm good. I'm glad that,
Let's get these coins.
It isn't continuing. Did you get any, like,
Hey,
new
Beansy
supporters
fell.
out of it, too?
Yeah, it's really weird. Strangely, there are some Bosch fans who were like, I like both of you, I'm gonna subscribe, and that was really strange. Obviously, most Bosch fans were not.
Get out
that.
of my community.
Then I had a bunch of black people reach out to me.
Oh,
and talk
god
to me
damn it.
about this
I was greedy.
situation, and then,
I'm greedy.
I've grown in subs strangely from this.
Dude, it's really indicative of how she
that's
thinks.
why-
When
that's
she
why the
thinks of
.com.
people on her side, she thinks of race, you know? She doesn't think of socialists came to my side. It's not socialists came to my side. It's not, people who
Well,
believe
she
in
is a
like, black
black-
nationalism came to my side.
Yeah.
It's black people came to my side. It's not about the ideology, it's about the race. Doesn't that seem a little odd? Like a little telling? You know what I mean? It would just be weird to me if anyone else acted like that. It's just an odd default.
Oi!
Yeah.
He stepped on
That's
me.
good. Like, I think it's important to be able. I like that some Vosh fans were able to say I like both of you. I think it's good to be able to like appreciate different people's perspectives, even though you might in any situation agree with one of them over the other one. I think that's good to hear different voices.
My issue is that Vosh was literally arguing the fear of
Oh,
retribution.
I see what you're saying
which is, like,
too
this,
now.
like classically racist argument where it's like, well, we can't give people back their full autonomy because they might pull a genocide or.
You can have your autonomy. I was literally just saying,
yeah,
don't
just, like,
do
this very,
the
like,
genocide.
classically racist argument, and so it's like if that's not a red flag to someone who's listening, then I don't want them to be a part of my community.
Gotcha.
I want them to stay really far away from me because I'm trying.
The funny thing is, she was actually the one doing that, wasn't she? I was saying, I want full autonomy for colonized people. Please just don't do an ethnic cleansing. And she was like, well, I don't know. Isn't she the one linking ethnic cleansing to full autonomy for marginalized people then? She's the one saying that it's not off the table. Like, she's the one making that argument, right? I'm trying to separate the two. I'm trying to say that full autonomy doesn't have to mean ethnic cleansing. She's like, no, no, no. But if they really
she wouldn't
want to
rule
do
it out. I believe that's.
know?
If I remember correctly, that
God.
was what happened. Was that
Oh,
she
I don't
wouldn't
know why
rule
I'm
it
even
out.
trying. She's basically just like reverse alt-right. I don't know. Let's.
She wouldn't rule it. She
talk
didn't
about
want to rule it out.
anti-colonialist rhetoric. I'm trying to talk about like anti-racism, and we need to kind of like. I want to build a community where we can talk about these things. And yeah, I don't necessarily want those people subscribing to me, even though I understand they're trying to be supportive.
Hey, Keelan.
Really?
How you
I like
doing?
that.
Yeah,
You're holding your
I'm making
ground.
a follow-up video, and I'm gonna mention that I understand they're trying to be nice, but it's not the place for them.
Gotcha. So I want to get into the the discussion. Personally, I'll tell you, I guess, my perspective. I'm not very like well read or anything. I know one of your issues with Vosh in general. I just actually rewatched all your videos.
It's a confluence if you think about it.
Debate Bros and Vosh in general. I think one problem you seem to have was that they don't. That he came off as like an authority on the matter, and that you wish that like he would give more of a voice to black creators to speak on these issues. Is that right?
Say that's one. It's also like understanding like what's your place to talk about these things. Like your place, especially as a white person.
Oi,
to talk
he
about
can kick
racism,
you. That's what.
It's only as important as it represents the voices of oppressed people.
Ooh.
And if you're not checking in with those communities, going like, did I get this
Know
right?
your place,
Am I representing
Whitey.
you correctly? Then you need to stop talking.
Okay.
I see.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm coming here with my hands up, and I'm here to hear from you and kind of hear your perspective on these things. Do you have like a specific background on this or anything, or is it just something that you're passionate about?
Yeah,
I don't have a specific background on like I talked about black nationalism, I talked about separatism. In the debate, we ended up talking about decolonization. Funny enough, my videos about Vosh were just to say that, listen, people don't really understand these ideas. People don't really understand separatism. People don't really understand black nationalism.
She doesn't
and they're being
understand
misrepresented.
That was very funny because yes, it was correct. She didn't understand. She did not understand it. Where the fuck are you? Good question. That is a very good question. I don't know where you. I don't know how you found me. But you're here now. Hello. We are the Testy Johnson crew. Oh no. How did he get me, bro? Black separatist? I was right thinking this is gonna give me cancer. Oh yeah, she was yes. So she was arguing for land back, but she did not understand what land back meant. I think she genuinely had this idea that like land back means you get off the land, colonizer. Oh shit, it's this. Oh fuck. Oh, come on. Do we love video games and your friend? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh, I need. God damn it. You're fine, Testy. You're fine. Okay, all right. I'm gonna keep playing.
Try to understand these things before having an opinion, and that's actually as far as I intended to go on the matter. And then it turned into
this. Is the
Gotcha.
this is the one.
She call me racist.
So
I think
guess
she
God
went
we can
beyond
fucking
that.
damn it! I
if you
hate
want. Like,
this.
how long have you been making content for? I'm just kind of curious to get to know you a little bit before I jump into the arguments. Like I like to do like a little interview, get to see where your perspective is from, and then see if we disagree on anything or what we can talk, like get into the teeth of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Aw,
I think I've been making
him.
videos
So
maybe
innocent, bro.
A couple. of years. I'm not sure. Like, I started making videos kind of because I was taking this class, and I made a video for a class I was in, and I posted it on here. And then I kind of like, you know, casually like, posted a video every now and then. And then I think I started to really take it seriously maybe a little more than a year ago, where I started like, where I'm like, I'm just gonna really focus on YouTube.
Boomerang, I think we know the way out, guys. I'm not a conservative, just a guy that likes video games. A big fan of your work. All right, I'll take your word for it. Okay, also, I'm just realizing, do we have any mods? Do we have any YouTube mods? Just that, like, you know, no reason in particular. I just realized, I don't know if we have any YouTube mods right now. But yeah, so she... Man, I forgot how innocent he was, bro. He's coming in here saying, like, I just want to get to know your Oh my god. Get to know your perspective, okay?
Nice. Are you liking it?
I'm gonna fence it here and say it does make sense for black people to be cautious of white people talking about their community and its relationship with society at large. Yeah, but if you want to address an imbalance in like who's talking about these issues, try to get more people of color on it. Don't say that it's not white people's place to talk on it. That shit is super cringe, you know? Like push, like shout out like black content creators or like, you know, recommend some videos or whatever. But if you, there's a big difference between trying to make a space like inclusive and trying to make it exclusive to like majority power holders, which can get pretty weird pretty fast, you know.
That is true.
Can find, the rest of the coins.
No!
I feel like we'll be able to.
What?
I feel
You're
like
joking,
I have to respond
bro.
to the stuff that she says, but
what?
If I just chill and let it play out, you guys aren't going to take her side like you do with every other fucking minority, like a woman, POC, like you guys are, you're chill, right? I can just I could just let it play and we'll be okay. Will it be okay? It's not going to be okay.
You know, I can trust it to almost exclusively neglect my power.
What's that noise?
Why not, bro? Here you go.
Cats. I know they're zooming around behind me.
I'll rent you. I'll rent you.
It'll be
when
fine.
Dark Souls. Dark Souls is right here.
Okay.
Don't even.
Find 13 more coins in here?
You can see the Dark Souls on stream.
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't find these coins. That's not true.
He's yapping about Mario, bro.
The Shade System, she literally said your place is a white person. She didn't say, like, try to make an effort to represent it well. She literally said, like, is it your place, you know?
My face, Dark Souls, yeah.
I'd be fast here, too. Okay, there are the rest of the coins we need. Hold on.
God,
Hold on. Let me just get this
stalling,
first.
bro.
Isn't Professor Flowers a colonizer himself? Oh, shit, blue coin. Wait, how many blue coins are there in here? Oh, fuck.
Okay, alright.
At least 2.
Come on.
Oh, we should get them while we're down here, then. Sweet.
He's stalling, bro. How do they know my name? Because they can see your name, Keelan.
Okay. This is the red coin
God
fish.
damn
Is this the 4th or the 5th?
He's fucking... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get into the...
This is the 8th. Okay.
Yeah, everyone hit the like and subscribe. That is true.
Hold on.
Go hit the like and subscribe, okay?
One of the highest pillars. And
where's the wrench here? Okay, so I forgot about the wrench for you, brother.
Look on the pillars, then get the star.
There you go.
I guess besides the negative, I feel like it's a good way to vent your frustrations and stuff, yeah?
Vent.
Yeah, like, I think for me, video essays are a form of self-expression, and, like, I'm also a musician, and this might sound silly, but I think it feels like I'm expressing myself in a very similar way that I do through music, so it's, been very, like, transformative. I feel like every video that I make, or the ones that I spend like a few months making, I feel like I am a different person by the end of it, and
That's
so
awesome.
I have really appreciated that.
Nice. So in the making of the video, you're kind of growing as well along with the video. Interesting.
Totally.
Okay, so let's get into the first thing, which is what is your opinion in general on like debates, fears, I guess? Because like, yeah, I'll ask you first. Like, what do you think of like debates in general? I guess a lot of people seem to hate them. Do you fall into that camp?
Well, I find them very entertaining. I think it's very satisfying seeing people who are Nazis
oh
my God. Getting owned because, you know, Nazis are very frustrating.
Oh, fuck.
And I haven't really seen formal debates, so I kind of will withhold my opinions on that.
Yeah, I mean like the internet debates. I get you.
But for internet debates, I think there is an issue of misinformation being spread. Like, you know, I think especially like if it's like leftists debating leftists, then it's like, you know, in my example with Vosh, like I regret debating him, not because I regret anything that I said, but because his audience knew very little on separatism, knew very little on anti-colonialism, had little interest in it. And after the debate, they knew just as little, and then came away with these misrepresentations of these things for the purpose of winning a debate.
Okay, this is actually this is a fairly good point from her. Just separate from anything else. I'm becoming more like, oh my god, bro, leave me alone. I think that, funnily enough, I'm starting to think that there is really no way to, like, have one of these conversations where you are, like, I think a conversation between, like Professor Flowers and Vosh, I think that would have always gone badly. And that's not necessarily, like, Vosh's fault or Professor Flowers' fault. I think it is the format. That's not to say that the format is bad, but that I don't think that there's really any way to expect, like, a productive conversation in terms of, like, getting to understand the person and their position, right? I think that, like, the format is bad, though. Well, I guess what I mean is the format is bad for that specific purpose. Like, I'm really starting to think that because the format is otherwise, like, it's content, it's entertaining, it's, you know, like, if you want to push a certain narrative, then that's great, you know? Like, that's all in service of that purpose. But if the purpose was to understand, like, you can probably get an understanding from debate, right? Like, of Professor Flowers' position. At the very least, what you can do is establish that she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. You know what I mean? Like, you can do that in debate, but especially if it's a debate against, or if it's like a conversation between two people who are, you know, they disagree on, like, the how, or they disagree on, or even if they disagree on the why, or, like, the whatever, you know what I mean? I think it's, chat is too tribal, yeah. It's really, that's what it is, right? Oh, god damn it, bro, are you fucking joking? She fathers on my Manus till I abyss. Hey, Conduit Biscuit, welcome in. I don't think that this is a good format. And it's just simply because, like, I honestly, it's the chat, it's the live aspect of it, it's the expectation of it being a, you know, like, it needs to be content, there needs to be a clippable moment, there needs to be a moment where you can, like, soy out and use as the thumbnail, you know? There's almost zero expectation or offer or ever an arrangement to ever follow up on the conversation later. Like, and I think that the follow-up is actually very important to this kind of talk. Simply because I, like we've been having a lot of conversations in our Discord, and a lot of them end up being, like, multi-part conversations that are held over fucking weeks, you know? Or even months sometimes. And it's like, you know, there's so many times where, like, the conversation can get derailed by, like a lot of different things. That oftentimes, like, it being a productive like, you know, it's not, like, to expect that to happen in, like, a 2-hour format is crazy. We can send folks over. Also, you need to come over and get on our panel. I'll think about it. I think panels are also, they share the same issues as debates. In fact, panels are even worse in terms of, like, understanding somebody's position. All panels can be, if I'm going to be completely honest, is a preview for what your position might be. But I think, like, it's pretty well known at this point that all panels are people coming on. They say their opening sentence, they say their opening position, and then people kind of talk at each other. Either the prompt is confused and it's not specific. Almost never does it always gets derailed. And then at the end of the panel, everybody says their closing statement, which is exactly the same thing that they said in their opening statement. And then we all fucking move on, you know? Like, it's so funny. Hey! Competitive yelling. It's the job of the moderator to re-rail the convo. Yeah, that's true. Watsaku, Brew. Welcome in, Brew. Panels are spawn of Satan from Dark Lord Cthulhu. Panels are drama kid up dress up hour. I just think, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think panels can be fun, but I think that that's really all that they can be, you know? The pits panels were the ones that created fire content like this. Lurker Zone 2? Okay, here. Let me get Lurker Zone 2 up. Weird is my brand. Alright. Oh my god, I need to stop doing this thing. Okay. Check DMs. I'm checking the DMs. Marlboro! Oh my god, that's amazing. Please and thank you. Please put that in the thread. Please and thank you. Lurker Zone 4. Okay. Lurker Zone 4. Okay. Ice Edition. Okay. Alright. My water's right here. Ball pit mode. Alright. You get ball pit mode until it's, okay, ball pit mode's on. Fuck you, Lily. God damn it, Lily. Alright.
And so the misinformation that's spread is damage that can't be undone.
Gotcha.
You
That's
like
where I stand on it
RuneScape?
Gotcha.
Oh, that's what that was. I'm
like,
so bad
so I'm a
at it. I
scientist,
did like
and
RuneScape.
COVID is really big thing for me, debunking COVID misinformation and stuff. And like for the same reason you're explaining, I'm hesitant. I don't really like doing COVID debates, although I have done a few. But it just kind of bothers me how easily you can spread misinformation. So I definitely can see where you're coming from on that. So like, do you think that if you're, I remember I was watching back and you were saying that like it's not, you were kind of comparing like leftist movement on one hand and then like debating Nazis on the other hand. Do you like think that this
Are you
is
watching
a dichotomy
Heme?
that
Yeah.
That exists in general?
We're watching
watch
watch Heme.
I think
Or
you
listen
do
to
both
him.
at the same
How
time.
old is this? This is pretty
I
old.
don't think debating Nazis necessarily has to be bad, but I think there's a lot of walls that you come into inevitably. where
Turn
it's
on your
like,
redirect.
Is it your place to?
I don't think that you can. I do not believe that you can redirect into somebody who is like as small as I am. Oh shit! Beans is finally playing Souls. Yes, people. 4 years old? Yeah, I think it is actually. This could be that long, right?
To be debate, like especially like as a white person, like is it your
Okay,
place
good
to be
night.
debating
Thank
the
you.
validity of Black people or the validity of trans people? Where it's like there's things that I've seen that come up in debates where it just kind of seems like it's not this person's place, or it seems like there should be a trans person saying this or a Black person saying this. So I think there's just like these issues that come up with it. I don't think that they have.
I was in chat during
But
this.
I do think that the way that
Nice.
I don't think they have to be a dichotomy, but I think the way that it's happening now is abhorrent. Like someone said that who needs COINTELPRO when you have debate bros? The way that like the hostility that's been cultivated. Like I made those two
It's
videos
just a
about
small
Bosch, and I was like,
YouTube thing.
you know,
It's crazy.
This person's rhetoric and content is making this place hostile for any Black person who agrees with Bosch. There's a lot of Black people who disagree with Bosch, and there's a lot of Black leftists who disagree with Bosch. And whenever we disagree with him,
That sucks.
Oh god damn it. God. Oh my god, bro. I just got here.
I'd like to say that I make this space inhospitable to everyone who disagrees with me. It's not just Black
Oh,
people.
no.
Okay? There are plenty
Oh
of
no,
Black
Wash.
people. Look, I've seen my Twitter mentions, okay? It's not just Black people who hate me. And I promise you, it's an equal opportunity offense taking place here.
Oh no.
So, I need to needlessly racialize it. Hold on, let me make sure that I have this correct, because this one I need to go up kind of a specific way.
Wait, can I?
Also, I'm okay with people who support ethnic cleansing being uncomfortable.
What? Who was this
Alright, hold
lady?
on.
I remember she was black.
There's
Sorry,
an
Seminar
M
regarded what's
somewhere
going on
here.
now. We're watching the Vosh reacting to the Professor Flowers and Vosh, Heme debate. Who was this lady again? Yeah, her name was Professor Flowers. She was a Oh my fucking god! I should have killed you just on principle, but I don't have time, bro. I need to go die very quickly. Professor oh my fucking god, bro. I am so done with this motherless fuck. Are you watching the heme debate or the horseman debate? What do you mean by a horseman debate? Hey, Eddie Bombay! How are you? Long time no see. Welcome in. Professor Flowers is ancient lore, good times? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean horseman debate? What do you mean by horseman debate? Eddie! Okay, yeah.
Yeah, remember MX Dizzy? It's true. The Vosh fan
4 years
is the
an
most
ancient.
marginalized
It's ancient in Twitch poll times.
person online.
In Twitch poll time. When
When
Vosh yelled at Flowers or when he yelled at Flowers? This is Vosh watching him yell at Flowers.
To your left, you'll find an M graffiti.
He's fucking talking about Mario,
Did I
bro.
get the M graffiti?
Nobody cares.
What else would I land on? There's nothing down here. What a pretty.
You know,
game.
I haven't even been picking up my like
Okay, so
soul
I'm
because I
assuming
just
got that M then?
like there's no point.
We'll figure it out. What time is it over here? It's just about 1 a.m.
Means you don't know the horse lore? Oh, I
mean, if
know
you
the
guys
horse lore.
want me to go to sleep, I can. I just thought we were
I
all
know the
having fun
horse
together.
lore, but he said horseman debate, so
Were
I'm
painted
just
as
curious.
Nazis. And I said that before the debate, and then after the debate, you know, I was
You were
literally
confirmed?
painted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was compared to the. My thoughts were compared to the Holocaust, and I'm like, well, this is an issue because Black people are trying to talk about these issues, and we can't talk about them without being called, you know, a Nazi or a
Gotcha.
segregationist. Or da, da, da,
Of course,
da.
Beans knows
you
about the
think
horse
that-
lore.
Can't
Of
even
course.
advocate
Okay,
for
we're going
ethnic
in a few
cleansing
different
these
directions.
days.
So
What's
first, I
up?
want to ask you, like, do you think that? So you think that, like, let's say I'm Middle Eastern, okay?
Oh, this was a
don't
good point.
identify as white or black, but I feel like I can speak on what it feels like to be a POC minority and so on and so forth. And I definitely have done like research onto, you know, the systemic racism
Just
that black
fucking
people
got
feel
here,
in North America
bro.
and many other places. So do you think that like I shouldn't talk about these things, or I guess like how should I go about it? These are things I'm passionate about. Or even let's say another one is like abortion, right? I think that a woman should have the right to choose. I'm very passionate about that.
Middle
Do you
Eastern
think
what?
that I should avoid talking about
He is
these things because
Iranian.
I don't fall into that category?
I don't think that's not actually necessarily what I'm saying. I think
No, but that kind of is what you're saying. Because and this is actually a spoiler alert. This is a point that is going to come up later. Because she's already said. Hey, Testy, thank you for the gift sub, Tequila, and I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Like Persian, they're white, right? No, they're not white. If you're asking about Heem is very much a brown man. He's Middle East. I mean, he's Iranian. Okay, what do I need to say? He's Iranian. He lived in Canada at the time. I've never seen him. No, you're fine. I can show you a picture. I could probably show you like a picture of him or something. You know. But yeah, no, and he just said he was Middle Eastern. He's not white. But like the thing is like the thing is, and this is the part that's the point, right? She kind of backs off of this because she says like that's not what she said. Can I get a Heem and Flowers recap on top of this point? You haven't missed anything. You haven't really missed much. Please let me know if you want early access to my next vid. Ooh, I would not say no to that actually. Although I think I should just be sub to your Patreon so I do get access, right? God damn it. So yeah, so they just like, you know, they had their intro. Professor Flowers kind of talked a little bit about the, she referenced the streamer versus, like video essayist thing that was going on at the time. She talked a little bit about the fallout of their conversation. And she did say, you know, she talked about like sort of the issues of debate, the debate format, which actually I do agree with. There are lots of issues with the debate format that, which by the way are not like they're not answered by video essays, right? They are not. Okay. Plays the tuna clip. Hold on. I'm actually a little locked in here. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Alright. We good? We good? Okay, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Okay. Shit! No! No! What? Oh, I'm gonna hate both of them. Oh. Yo, what was that move? I don't think I've ever seen that move, actually. You might like the format we've come up for doing them locally. What is that fan? What format fan? What is that format? Big fan of the Middle East, not the bad stuff. Just going on just the region. Nice, nice.
There's like the way I'm looking at it is like there's your experience that you've had, so you can speak directly to your experience, and then there's the experiences of others. So like let's talk about like abortion, where it's like that might not be something that you're going to ever have to like face personally yourself as far as your own body, but you still obviously have strong thoughts about that. And so my point is that when we're talking about these experiences that we're passionate about but aren't necessarily our experience, my point isn't to say that we can't talk about them, but to listen first and foremost to the people who are going through those experiences and check in with them and be like, hey, these are my thoughts on this. Do I have this right? And obviously you're gonna get a whole lot of different feedback from people, but I think there's a due diligence in trying to really represent this group and make sure that you are representing them.
Okay, give me a second. I can't do it right now.
Make sure that you're doing your best to not misrepresent them.
So
is the point that I'm getting at.
So I agree with you, but the problem is a lot of these issues, like I could find you women who think abortion should not be legal, and I can find you women who think abortion should be legal. So it's not like on issues where everyone agrees, like I don't know, I'm sure I would be hard pressed to find a black person who thinks slavery should be allowed, right? So on that issue, then yeah, because everyone is going to be in agreement. But a lot of issues, there's a lot of, you can find people on both sides who will take that position, right? So how do you like reconcile with that?
Well, I think what you do, is obviously you're going to have like somewhat of a bias. Like you're like, well, I am going to probably be siding with the people who think that abortion should be legal and so on. But for me, it's not that you have to like represent every single person's individual idea. It's more the understanding that you need to talk to as many people as possible to build your understanding of something. So like when women are saying that like I think abortion is wrong and da-da-da-da, I think if you're having representation of anti-abortion, be like, it's good to acknowledge like there are people who think that abortion is wrong for these reasons. And here are the, you might have a bias towards people who think that abortion should be legal, but you can still say like, here are these reasons that I agree with of like why abortion is should be legal, why everyone should have a right to access to abortion. And here's some of the points of what they're saying. Like my point is that you can talk with people, and even though there's a bunch of different viewpoints, doesn't mean that you have to agree with everybody, but you should have these different viewpoints inform your understanding.
Gotcha. So I guess like, let's say for abortion, right? Like maybe what you're saying is before I weigh in on it, I should have some women on to, let's say one that has had an experience with abortion, one that maybe wanted to get an abortion but was restricted, something like this.
Yeah, like before you have an opinion on something, try to.
Oh my god! Help, step, bro, we're stuck.
With you, or isn't directly your experience.
There's nothing technically wrong with Professor Flowers' words here. The problem is that she's lying. What she's saying right now, and it's something that I agree with, is educate yourself on an issue before speaking on it, which I agree with. That's fine, you know? The issue is she thinks that she's right on all of this, so her perspective is the educated one. Meaning that if you educate yourself on this and arrive at a different conclusion, the only outcome that she'll derive from it is that you actually didn't educate yourself. You know? So oftentimes when people say educate yourself, what they really mean is arrive at the conclusion that
yourself!
I have. That's across the board, of course. There are people all over the place that do that, but that's the issue with what she's saying here. Damn, there are so many.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid, bro!
It's cool, but doesn't this kind of feel like lazy level design? They built a level and they were like, where do we put the blue coins? Like, I don't know. Just put like 70 trillion fucking hidden platforms over on this corner. It'll work out.
Oh, I did it too earlier.
Dodge, duck, dip, we are pretty goddamn close to finishing this, yeah,
God
for sure.
damn it, bro.
After this is done,
that's like one of my favorite
we only
movies
have one more
as a kid.
full level
I don't know, don't ask me why.
Village, And then it's just
No!
the main like hub
No!
area that we have to contend with.
Oh.
Try to learn about that experience from other people where that is their experience.
Gotcha.
Is kind of as far as I'm trying to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, like, I don't know what kind of, like, have you ever, I assume you haven't
Throwing
seen
the
my
wrench.
content before when I don't know.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Throws a fucking wrench and hits him in the head.
If you've done any research on me or whatever, but I like to have like discussions. I consider myself a discussion bro. I like to hear you out, whatever. But like if I have disagreements with you, I'm gonna
fucking
push
goober,
back,
bro.
in the nicest way possible. I don't know if have you done any? Did you check out any of my content or anything like that?
Nobody makes
I
me
didn't.
bleed my
Okay,
own
that's
blood.
okay.
That's actually such a
That's okay.
base. I want
Okay,
that. I need to
so,
have that as a clip.
What is your goal, I guess, as a content creator? These are just some questions I had written down after listening.
Chad
to your
needs to
videos,
give you,
so
let's call
I'm
5
curious.
subs. All right, I want 5
I think my
subs,
ultimate goal as a
guys.
content creator is actually
need
just
5 subs
self-expression,
before the end of
like,
today,
talking
okay?
about things that I think
You
like,
have-
are
you
really
have-
important to me.
how long
or,
do you have?
Yeah, and trying to express like why I think these things are important or like why I believe eyes should be on this thing. And that's my ultimate goal.
Put your
It's not
money where your mouth is,
necessarily,
chat.
Like
Y'all like
activism
me?
or
Give me
or things
money.
like that. Even though I think activism is really important.
Wait, what the fuck's happening?
Yeah, because like I agree with you because like a lot of your criticism towards like
Bold choice to discuss a movie where the old guy discusses drinking his urine while having a lemon-looking drink. Okay, listen. Stop judging that man, okay? Overvaluing anecdotal experience makes people into representatives of orally broad experiences. Example being, Oh, hold on. I can't do nuance right this second. Hold on. Give me a second. Experience in marriage represents experience. No one. Broadly experience. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Exactly. You'd never want it to be where my experience of what marriage is like everyone's really like. Yeah. No. Absolutely not. Right. Just like imagine me saying like, oh yeah, bro, like you're totally fine. I survived cancer. You'll totally be okay, you know. But like also like the thing is that okay, I'm just going to say for the purposes of this conversation, we already know that she is being disingenuous when she says go and get a broad understanding, ask a bunch of people, because it is true. If she doesn't also, y'all hear that? If she doesn't accept other views on this, she doesn't even accept Heem's view on this, and you know, we'll see that, but it means that like, and he's supposedly reaching out to who he thinks is a representative on this issue, you know? So the fact that he's having you know, actually no, I'm gonna let him keep.
leftist content creators seem to be that like, how are we gonna have a leftist movement when you guys are
colonizer, Ava, you're a colonizer. You come to my country. Your skin color is white and you're a colonizer.
That's him right there. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Wait, perspective on what? That was him right there. That was him, okay? Why do I know the name Professor Flowers? This scratches part of my brain. Where is this? So, Professor Flowers, if anyone remembers, okay, so I don't know exactly all of what her politics are. I do know that she is a black nationalist, a black separatist specifically. And at that time she was arguing for land back, you know, like Canadian, like land back, specifically, but I'm pretty sure that her understanding of what land back was very flawed. It involved giving the people back their land, very specifically her land, their land, as in whoever lived on the land currently would have to vacate the land. And she also had this idea that, like, in doing so, that there would be, like, you know, it's essentially giving them the autonomy to rule, or the autonomy, and, like, and very specifically the thing that Vosh was pointing out was that you wouldn't want, like, okay, so essentially you wouldn't want to, because in some cases, if you've got, like, people, you know, giving back somebody's land and then they have them move out, that could be considered, like, genocidal in a way, especially if you do it in a certain way. And she would not, and this was a thing that she fought with Vosh about, she would not rule out, you know, essentially putting in measures to make sure that the genocidal thing didn't happen. She considered it to be part of, like, essentially, if you're going to give autonomy to people in that way, like colonized or previously colonized people, if you were going to give them their autonomy back, that meant giving them also the right for them to carry out a ethnic cleansing, right? And I realize that it's actually this is pretty topical, right? Because yeah, because of current events, it is pretty topical. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I need to get out. I need to get in. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Told you it was topical. Yeah, you did tell me it was topical. You know her for getting BTFO'd by Vosh. Yeah, that is true. She did get famously BTFO'd by Vosh. And if people know the Heme lore as well, her getting BTFO'd was, like, not underscored, but it was, like, amplified by this conversation that we're watching right now, because if you didn't like Vosh, you were almost certainly more sympathetic to Heem's perspective on it. And Heem essentially brings up a point which hopefully we'll get to, where she was just not able to answer it. She just would not even consider the question, or she just, like, didn't have an answer for it, right? I'm not used to Twitch, so I don't know what I can say, but I think some current events are a continuation of colonization from the not so old days. Yeah, that's I guess that's fair enough, right? And you're fine. It's like, you know, I know not everyone knows this stuff, right? This is some pretty old lore. This is some pretty ancient lore at this point, you know?
Toxic, things of this nature. But I feel
maybe
like,
we'll actually get through this whole thing.
So
I don't know.
First of all, I think, like, I'm not sure what you mean by leftist movement, I guess. And second of all, would you consider growing your platform, getting more eyes on your content, getting more eyes on your leftist perspective? Would that be considered
Maybe,
a part of the movement, or are you looking for something more than that?
It can be considered a part of the leftist movement, but I think there's this kind of, like, people really believe that YouTube is the leftist movement.
Is Israel banned from the stream? No.
To me. And so for me, it's not, you know, YouTube it's certainly
no, you
part
can
of
talk
that,
Israel.
But I think people don't understand
just maybe keep it a little
the
civil, I guess.
scope or limitations of that scope. And when I say, like, leftist movement, I really just mean, like, promoting leftism. And to me, I think that's very different for other people, because I think a lot of people's leftism ends at, like, wanting healthcare. But I think for me, that's listening to the voices of indigenous peoples, ending white supremacy. It's listening to colonized and
I admire
people,
your
it's creating a truly equitable society, ending all these systemic oppressions around disability, you know, transphobia, racism.
So you think
go,
that if, let's say,
I love
I'm
Israel,
not personally,
go.
I don't consider myself a leftist. I'm like a sock dem. I'm not like a pro-socialism or whatever. I just like policies that limit suffering. But I'm a progressive, you know, socially. I'm pro-LGBTQ. I'm pro everything, right? So I guess my question is, do you think that
no, your borders are in the Discord. Okay, know your place.
Just for entertainment purposes, just for introducing these ideas to people. Do you think that's, like, I don't know, weak shit?
I don't think it's weak. I think that's fine. I think people can contribute in the ways that they can contribute. And I personally don't have any gripe with that. My main thing is that, like, I'll see people like Xander Hall saying that, like,
when was
this
this
literal quote where he says that he's, like, the most important to the leftist movement because he used to be an alt-writer. And there's this, like, tweet that he has where he's saying, like,
oh,
you know, I'm not
Xander Hall
protest because I'm streaming and that's way more important. And it's just like, you know, like, this person kind of thinks he's more important than I think he actually is. And so that's where my critique comes from. It's not
You
necessarily
can
like,
levy that on literally every content creator. I think every content creator thinks their shit don't stink to some level, you know?
yeah, I mean, but I think it's not that it's not irrelevant. I think
Xander Hall, I know, right?
I have issues with Xander Hall.
You're watching Bosch during tax season? Oh god, I can't pause the game. Why did I think I could pause the game? God damn it. Hey, 1000. What do you mean during tax season's over, brother? Excuse me? Sir, you better have done your taxes. Tax season is over. It's literally April 18th. Okay. Okay. We Gucci, we Gucci. Cherry! Cherry! I am homeless, Cherry! Cherry! V! I am homeless, Cherry! I am now homeless! You have killed me! I am now homeless! Okay, sorry.
A leftist content creator who
Sorry,
has
small
like thousands
meme.
of subs. Like,
Are we
you
done?
know, it's not that it's not irrelevant, but I think people don't understand also the limitations of just having YouTube content at the same time. And
So
that's more of
good,
what my
bro.
comments on
Such
Twitter
a
are
good
about.
fucking meme.
I
I wanna...
mean, yeah, like personally for me,
We should
I got
pull that
into
up
this
one
because
day
I-
and
same
read
as you,
it.
I
It's
wanna
so
vent.
good.
I like to talk about things that I care about, but I'm not really, I guess, trying to have a movement
Oh
of
my
any
God, I'm
particular
being
so
kind.
fucking
I'm just
greedy.
here to just basically entertain, I think, you know, with some sort of political
No.
perspective. I guess, do you think it would be better if we, if that approach was what other leftists
Oh
took
my
instead of, like,
God.
you know, sometimes I do agree
that
with
a
you that people
fake?
act like there's some big grand movement happening through this content creation.
Why would I do that?
I'm not
Oh
really
my...
sure if I have like two, because I think at the end of the day, like YouTube versus like organizing in person looks really different. Because
Yeah.
when you're organizing in person, I think the main thing is that you're reaching out to the community that's directly in front of you, and you're creating relationships in this community, and then you're like asking people to like be involved with like very specific things to like where you're living, and so it's a whole different set of things. So I think YouTube, you know, first and foremost is entertainment, and I think that's a curse and a blessing. So for me, I don't necessarily think it's wrong if YouTube is just entertaining and you're leftist and you just kind of want to entertain.
Oh, God
I
damn
think my
it,
biggest issue, though, is, like, when
no! I
people
was
say,
doing
like,
so
I'm a leftist, and then I hear them
well.
saying really racist stuff, and I hear them saying stuff that's like anti-colonialist.
So you waited until
or
after
that
tax
is
season to watch... Wait, 1K. What the fuck do you mean? Do you think I'm gonna go out like Vosh? No! First of all, I don't have porn in my taxes folder. That is dumb shit. Second of all, no, of course I don't have a window capture display. Okay, or sorry, a display capture. I have a window capture, okay? Everything that comes on the stream, I wanted that to be on stream, okay? I just don't do the thing where I just display my whatever is on the fucking screen, and that's how he got caught, okay? Porn in a porn folder? Yeah, no, I don't have a porn folder. Jeez, he has a goon folder, it's not in the taxes? Oh my god. Okay, listen, I will say this, okay? I'll say this. There are some people who came out of all of that and basically said, why would you want to have a folder for porn? Okay? And I don't think those people understand just how fickle the internet is, okay? One day you can have your like a link that's basically like one of your favorite links, and it could be fucking gone one day, okay? You don't know when that'll happen to your favorite link, okay? I'm just saying, there is a good reason to have a porn folder. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. I disagree with you almost totally, and I don't think we'll be able to bridge the gap. Never put porn on your work computer? Oh, yeah, of course. That's also another thing, too, right? Like, if you're streaming, I mean, I understand why he would do it, because he's just fucking lazy, you know? Lots of excusing for having a porn folder from somebody who supposedly doesn't have a porn folder. Curious. Okay, listen. I don't have a porn folder in that way. I'm just saying, because I'll tell you one thing. I'm the type of person who has a lot of broken links. That's probably a better comparison, okay? I don't have a porn folder. I think like I have a it's not even Notepad. I'm not telling you where I keep it. Okay. But like, but yeah, like this is the problem with not having a porn folder is that you could just like have all, and also like, bro, if look, okay, if any of y'all are porn watchers, sometimes you don't want to listen. Sometimes you don't want to go and search through whatever's gonna tickle your fucking fancy. Sometimes you want the tried and true, okay? You don't need all this bullshit. You only have 5 minutes. Your imagination isn't gonna cut it. You know, like... oh no, clipped. Beans keeps a link on a physical notepad. Can you imagine? YouTube is decolonized. Didn't Australia also ban... Australia has age restrictions now, so it's either download vids or get an online verificant or VPN for the sassy ones. Oh, interesting, Eddie. I didn't think about that, honestly. Oh god. I only have terabytes because I'm a man of discerning tastes. I'm just saying, like, there are some videos, I swear to god, okay? Like, I've tried looking, like, you know, I've tried looking everywhere, and I cannot find these stupid videos because they got taken down and, like, they weren't ever on some alternate site or something. And it's like so stupid, bro. It's just it's like find something else that tickles the same fancy. No. No. It's just really hard to find, okay? It's not even like an obscure... It's not even like I'm watching some obscure shit that cannot be found anywhere else, okay? Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah. Pro-colonialist, and...
Enough
like,
about
listen,
porn.
Like,
I was my main problem is someone like, I'm a leftist, and then they're racist. Yeah, I guess I can see the issue with that. Yes. I'm sorry.
Also, as a complete aside, I know people are talking Israel in the chat, and that's fine, right? I could find it, Chip. You know what? That's very sweet of you to offer. But I think I'm just gonna that would be so funny, bro. But it's just one of those things, right? Also, as an aside, wait, so I was gonna say the thing about Israel. Yeah, so, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, but we can still talk Israel in the chat. Maybe just be aware that, like, y'all are in a chat that you're probably not going to get the full, like, it's a fucking chat, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure y'all are aware of the limitations of a chat. So just keep that in mind when y'all are making the little argument, and well, like, or like this the discussions you're having, you know. Keep talking about Israel so I get promoted in Twitch chat. Oh my god. It's not an offer, it's a fact and a massive flex. I was born for this. Okay, fair enough. No, shut up, Sen.
I hope you all are enjoying this.
This is blatant corruption. You should know this.
Is this another goddamn dead end? You fucking being...
the favorite furry corn? Oh my god, I do not watch furry corn.
Are you bloody loving this stream, Governor?
Oh my god, what's he talking about, bro? Why is he doing this? I told you promote your fucking Discord. Well, I can promote my Discord.
Oh wait, who's like not really political saying this stuff. But when you're a leftist and you're spouting out a ton of rhetoric, that's where I'm like, this is really messed up, because we're supposed to like, at the base level be like, this is messed up, this is what we're fighting against.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I'm ready to jump in. First of all, I want to ask you, do you think Hassan, do you know Hassan? Obviously, Hassan.
I actually don't know anything about Hassan, and like I'm good because it's like just like it sounds like maybe like another debate bro that I would like.
Oh no, he's not. He hates debates. He hates debates. He's a leftist.
What? Oh.
Yeah, he's a leftist. I just don't
know anything about Hassan.
Okay, that's okay. Then I'm not gonna ask you. I was gonna ask you if you think him buying his house was hypocritical because like he just bought a fancy new house and he's a leftist and like he's not really, I guess, like community organizing.
Debate, bro. This is how old this shit is.
I did hear about that, and I do like wonder, because it's like, for me, if I was ever like rich enough to own a home, like I would just, or own $1 million home, I'd want to redistribute the wealth or like put it into like community building or something like that.
Everyone says that.
But yeah, maybe that's all I would like say about that. Is
Okay.
it just kind of like
I agree with
raises
you.
an eyebrow,
I agree
but,
with you.
Yeah,
Was that me?
I guess
Oh, yeah.
next one I wanted to ask you is, so here's my perspective on things, okay? Again, I'm going to try to be very gentle with this because I don't want to come off like some asshole or something. I'm genuinely telling you straight up, I'm not well read on these topics, but this is my perspective.
Why does
from my
Fast
lived
Professor
experience,
Flowers
okay?
sound like
I'm an
Lauren
immigrant
Southern?
living in Canada, and
Okay,
I moved
yeah.
here when I was 7 years old. Because of my upbringing and having been an immigrant and lived in different places in the world, I have this view that like we're all just citizens of the earth, and that anybody should have the right to live anywhere. And you know, this is my general take. So I guess this is why I kind of invited you on to kind of hear your perspective on things. Like, for example, how would someone like me fall into this concept of colonizer versus colonized?
Oh, he gets into this a
But yeah, we
lot,
can
lot
start
faster
there,
than I
guess.
thought.
yeah. I
And I
think it's
remember.
like someone like you falling into the example of colonizer versus colonized. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to.
Hold on. Vermin!
Oh my
Can
god,
you not hear her
Vosh!
cries? I think Pigeon shut up because she heard me talk.
Fucking
Pigeon!
Vosh! Stepping
to,
over
like,
the
answer
point!
that. I think more of what I'm getting at is that, especially in America, in the U.S., and
Hug
also in
her.
Canada as well, the indigenous people there have never stopped
Hug her.
fighting for their land back. I think there's this kind of way that we talk about, and I think also I want to mention, like I mentioned, Africa, and I like use a lot of examples of decolonization there that aren't really as relevant because Africans aren't trying to, you know, gain their power back, or like gain their power back by removing the colonizers at this point. They're dealing with the economic legacies of colonialism more so.
No,
When
I
we look
can't. I
at,
don't have time.
You know, the U.S. and Canada, we kind of talk about it as if colonization happened, as if it's this thing that's like in the past. And to the indigenous people there, it never stopped happening. And it's, for me, understanding that was very pivotal because they've never
It's
stopped
candy
fighting for
time.
their land, and they've
Oh, this doesn't.
been slighted, and we need to ask them what they think that we should do about.
I'm probably
these
gonna die,
situations. Like in
honestly.
the U.S.,
I'm
there's land
poisoned
back, and
as
it
well.
focuses not even in all the lands of America, but like there's certain places there's like a focus on, like Mount Rushmore, and giving that back. For example, it's a sacred site, and I think
guess-
this stuff comes down to asking them what they want to be done.
Okay, so I guess my this is my thought process anyways, like that we should address 100%. We should hear out the indigenous people, hear out their
So yeah, like he just did not. She like. I genuinely don't think that she had ever thought about like immigrants in that way. Because this is I would say that this is pretty. It is in a way it's anti-immigration. Maybe not in like a direct way, but like she's basically saying it doesn't matter if you're an immigrant. You might not be a colonizer, but you are like it's kind of like a too bad situation, you know? Like, and you can also see this is her position. Like, I don't think we need to watch like the old debate. Oh, fuck you, bro. Go die. Go fall down that hole. Yeah, run the fuck away. That's right. Run away. Run away. Nobody likes you. This wait, hold on. Oh, you're still talking about okay. I can't believe I focus as much on anything like this content. Wow. Professor Flowers not thinking through that her positions. I hadn't heard that. You're telling me now for the first time? Yeah, you benefit from the colonization. Like, I think, and again, you know, it's been a while since I've looked at, like, the land back stuff, but this is not what this is not what land back proponents even want. I don't think they want, like, no immigration. Right? You can admit you benefit from something while also critiquing it. Yeah, that is true. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. We're gonna keep going.
Pipes, you know, like they're obviously in a lot of places in Canada, for example, they don't have clean drinking
Nice.
water, and that should be taken care of. I guess it's just like a lot of it seems like systemic issues, which I, as a progressive, agree with you should be addressed. And then the rest of it falls to like, I guess like I don't really know how all these other the thing is, I just don't know how colonizer and colonized analysis works
Why is
in
this not
today's
open?
day and age when you have so much individual movement of people. There's so much that has, like, before, back in the day when people colonized, it used to be like you know, you would come over, a massive group of people would come over and like set up shop, whatever, but now you have all this like autonomy of families, of individuals to live anywhere they want. So I feel like there's all this gray area in the middle that kind of makes it hard to analyze it.
So
from your
basically, it's
perspective,
just
no?
reiterating the immigrant point.
Yeah, I think there is a lot of gray area. I think the thing that I'm getting at is that white people still directly benefit off of colonialism. And, you know, Vosh made the argument that we all do, but also at the same time, like, other people who are non-white are still oppressed by racism, which is a result of colonialism. I think
But both of those can
like,
happen at the
Yeah.
same time, right? You can have everybody's
What?
lives improving, but there's still, like, it used to be like that here, and now it's here, but there's still a set gap between those two.
Yeah.
So I guess, like, yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
So we should address. So I guess what I'm saying is we should like address. Vosh, you, and me
Oh.
would probably all three of us agree that like systemic issues need to be addressed for Indigenous people, for Black people, and like on those specific solutions, we'll probably have a lot of agreement. I guess this whole idea of like victimizing white people or victimizing the colonizer is what I don't know if I don't know what benefit that serves. I guess like.
Victimizing the colonizer. Can you tell me what you mean by that?
Yeah, so I'm an immigrant, right? When I hear like that Indigenous people should have self-determination of their land, this used to be their land, I feel as though I'm not welcomed here, and I don't really like that. Like I feel like I'm, you know, I participate, I contribute to society.
God damn it!
So that's kind of what I mean. Like, why can't we just help to address the current systemic issues without saying that like, oh no, this is our land, kind of.
Well, it's not your land.
Why though?
So it's
Why,
like-
but like, why can't it? Why,
Because it's never stopped being stolen. And
Yeah, he doesn't know how to address this point. She
I
really
think it's
doesn't.
just kind of as simple as that. That these people's land has been stolen from them. There's been multiple treaties broken that shouldn't even happen in the first place about these people's land that was always theirs, and it's never stopped being their land. It's never stopped being stolen. So I think the point is like, I don't
Actually,
think
hold on.
people who want their land back are going to kick people out. First off, I don't even think that's something that they're discussing. But I think what we need to understand is that they would have every right to discuss that because it's their land.
okay.
Right. So she's saying two things. She's saying that she doesn't think that they would want to kick out people. But then she also says that would be their right. Like, that would be their right to discuss whether or not to kick out people. And that's, first of all, I'm pretty sure that is not like what land back proponents are arguing for. And then the second thing is, you don't. I don't think it. Okay, it's so crazy. It's crazy. It's kind of a crazy position, right? Flowers' arguments fails because at what point in time do you consider proper ownership? Yeah. Oh yes, sure. Tyson Wine, absolutely. Right? And you know, even like, I think that there's even logistical issues. Like, okay, this is a really like not controversial one, but like, think of like what's happening now in Russia and Ukraine, right? Like, with the places that Russia has taken over, and then like essentially they've Russified the area, right? Like, they've moved people in, people live there, they've maybe lived there now for some years. At what point at what point do they become established enough that it becomes like, logistically, but and then also like at some point we have to draw the line and say, fuck you, anybody else who came in after that, you don't belong here. And like, while I agree, for example, that like, you know, like Russia stole that land, right? Like, they've 100% taken over. But like, at what point do you draw the line? And what point is it, like, you know, because I cannot imagine, like, as much as I'm rooting for Ukraine in this war, I cannot imagine that we will get out of this war without some concessions in terms of land when it comes to Ukraine. Like, for example, I legitimately cannot see Crimea being given back to Ukraine. You know? And even if Crimea was given back to the Ukraine, like, do we think that all of the people would be asked to leave? Like, do we think that that's realistic and feasible? And like, it's crazy, right? All borders are agreed on, but they're never agreed on by everyone. So the line people draw necessarily must be somewhat arbitrary point in history. Do you think the Crimean Tatars should be allowed a right of return? I don't know how like, I genuinely don't know. I would say that, like, I guess it's like, wait, wasn't this kind of like, wasn't this a Hassan talking point? They invented Tartar-saurs. Didn't he say something like the Tatars had more right to return to the Ukraine, like to Ukraine, like Crimea belonged to the Tatars? Yeah, Crimea belongs to Mongolia before the Ukraine. He said he had some fucking line, didn't he? Didn't he have some line where he was like, Crimea belonged to the Tatars before the Ukrainians? And it's like, bro. And I think I understand why you might say that, but it's tricky either way, right? Because, like, I think that I think for me it's that I don't even fucking know. I don't even know how to answer this question. Everything belongs to Mongolia. True though. If cue the Haas clip. Bro, that was the best. Honestly, that was the most wild out of hey, was anyone in here when Sansol came into chat, bro, yesterday when we were having our stream? I can be way more racist to you than you. Yeah, Sansol came into chat last night and he dropped the absolute bomb, bro. He said that apparently infrared Haas is apparently under investigation by the FBI, bro. Like, holy shit. What a news scoop, yo. The stories of beaten wife, the grad gun to keep the abusive husband, and then he stepped in the car to take a gun away and promised protection. Oh, hold on. God fucking damn it. I'm anti-right to return in almost circumstances, I think, for Crimea. Since it's so recent? No, but see, no, okay, hold on, Sen, but, like, this is the problem with right of return, right? Is that, like, why are you okay with it in Ukraine's case? Is it only recency? Like, why, I understand you're just one person, but it's also like that, right? You're just one person. What would make your opinion way more than somebody who lost their home, for example, you know? Only recency. And I'm not intending to put you on the spot, by the way. I'm just saying that, like, when it comes to, like, deciding what this is, like, who gets to decide that kind of thing, right? I'm okay for right of return if and only if they do it by conquest. Pars, I think I'm spending too much time with you because I literally just heard that entire sentence in your voice in my head. If colonialization happens in your lifetime, it's more reasonable to want your shit back. When was that investigation started? I can't see this admin going after pro-Russian people. Apparently, this, like, now. Apparently now, Eddie Bombay. Isn't that crazy? Like, isn't that wild? I would have honestly, like, apparently the FBI still does things. Who knew? I'm okay with authoritism only if I'm the one in charge. Otherwise, I didn't find it incredibly more. Pixar didn't happen. Don't worry, Eddie. Don't worry. We'll find out, okay? If he's being funded by Russian money, he probably is. Cash. My dad was born the year Israel created and he's not that old. Yeah, I think that's the issue, right? That's the issue with with that argument, right, son? Is that if you take that approach to it, I mean, he kind of is that old, but I guess time is relative. No, but you get the point, right? We can definitely say he's been funded by Russian money. Okay, wait, hold on. What is this? I am limited in the number of YouTube links I can click today because it's one of these streams. Okay, what is this?
Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved. But if I'm part of that corruption, I'll defend it.
My left ear loves this, bro. That was great. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hey, we're actually like halfway through this. I will Crimea as part of the same war. I love that the war with getting land back during the same war is fair. I disagree that some out of blah blah blah. I would want as part of the 2 to 5 years except to return and it would be great normally. His mom, who was 100, she's really old. Oh man, Eon, you got some long living family.
I mean, okay, so
right
I guess
there.
when you say their land,
She's still doing
Trump
it.
is older
She's
than
like,
Israel?
Hey, it's racist of you and misrepresentative to say that land back means kicking white people off. However, if they want to say that, that's their right, man. Whatever, dude. If they want to, you know, that's just how it goes. But they totally wouldn't do that. In fact, you're racist for even bringing it up as a hypothetical. But if they want to...
Fuck, I want chicken nuggets
do you
now,
think
bro.
that just like anyone who comes and finds a piece of land first, it's theirs for the rest of time?
No, I don't think that's how land works. But I also
No.
think that in the context of colonialism, in the context of massacring, millions of indigenous people,
I want chicken. Don't you want chicken nuggets too?
this is I'm not gonna like sit here and be like,
I want like
"Oh,
good
this is,
chicken
like,
nuggets
Why
too,
can't
not
it be-
this
why-
why can't it be
McDonald's
everyone's?
shit, bro.
Why can't it be everyone's? Why can't we all prosper and live wonderfully side by side?
like because it was stolen."
Okay.
Oh my god. One track brain, bro. One track brain. Don't say that in front of him. I'll say it in front of him. He's not here to check me. Fuck off, okay? I can eat chicken nuggets. I can eat chicken nuggets if I want to. In fact, I'm gonna look up like should I... Can you even DoorDash chicken nuggets? Is that a thing? I don't DoorDash. Is that possible? Can I get like chicken nugget Can I get somebody to bring me a bag of chicken nuggets? Oh bro, he hit me with his tail. Okay. This is not the run. Wendy's or McDonald's? Okay, wait. Are Wendy's chicken nuggets good? I will actually do this. Okay, Mr. Beans is asleep. He can't tell me no. Wait, hold on a second. I don't have chicken nugget. No, I have chicken strips. Those are not the same. Okay? They're absolutely not the same. They don't get as crispy. They're more like chicken tendies, which is also in that same vein, but I am just... Hold on. This is actually an issue, okay? I'm looking this up. Here, I'll play this while we
but
do
like,
this.
now it's everybody's.
And okay, well, I guess we just don't really know what to say there. I'm just not gonna sit here and be like, oh, like
Wendy's
everyone
quality
has
sucks
like just
outside
as much right to
Canada?
this land as indigenous people.
Oh, okay.
it's-
All right, I guess
yeah.
that would be where we agree
Dude,
to disagree.
is
Like,
she like a
I don't think
Zionist?
anyone has any particular
Oh!
right to a piece of land over anyone else. Like, I think that,
Yeah,
like
sure,
I said,
son.
as someone who lived,
So like,
Yeah.
do you think it's okay though? Then, if that's the case, then do you think that colonialism is okay?
I
Do you
mean,
think it's okay to just like come in and take away people?
Wait, that's not a defense of colonialism. Heem didn't say that he supports invading countries or whatever. He said that he thinks that, like, land doesn't belong fundamentally more to any one group than another. That's not... What?
land. If everyone has,
Well, beyond that as well, I think it's also... I mean, he is saying... He is also saying that, but also it's like a... I think his approach is very... Like, we are... You know, however we got here, we're here now. We're here now, and we have to deal with it, you know? So like how can we find a solution that's still and the crazy thing is that, like, you know, from what he understood of it, he is interested in making you know, the lives of indigenous people better. So honestly, you know, again, I know that she's got a flawed basis of what land back was, and so she therefore then, like, she framed it in a certain way where even he didn't know what the land back arguments were, so he doesn't push back on her on the basis of, you don't understand what land back arguments are. He's literally coming at this with a normie perspective, right? And so his normie perspective is, I'm an immigrant. How do I fit in this equation? And she says, you fit in with the white people. You know? As an immigrant, I think it's important to pull up the ladder behind me. Too slow, suckers! Yeah. Yeah. And so it's like, and it sucks because she really doesn't have an answer for it, apart from, like, yeah, you're not the indigenous person, so yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Right.
What do you mean by okay? I guess that's the question. Is it like morally the right thing to do? Probably not. But is it something that?
But
happened?
if it happened, it just happened.
Well,
so we're just gonna like live with it.
well,
We're just gonna like live with colonialism.
Well, the thing is,
we're not gonna like try to like rectify any of those mistakes.
Yeah, we can rectify them by addressing the systemic issues, right?
Well, it's the systemic issue. Part of that is giving them their land back.
Okay, well, but this land is I just don't know what happens to the people that were born here, for example, or that
Well,
were
I think you should ask the indigenous people, because I don't think they're saying that they're gonna kick any of us out.
Okay. I guess I guess I'm just like a little confused. Do you see why I'm saying that it's kind of like victimization of one group of people while in trying to help one group of people, you're victimizing another group of people?
I think it's like so hard for people to
Also, I'm looking up.
like,
I'm
the atrocities that have
pulling up.
Okay, we're gonna have to stop with this particular cliffside, because this particular cliffside
this fuck is
gonna
talking
give
about.
me a fucking aneurysm.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit. Is there anything else?
He's
Hover
talking about
across from the
fucking
purple
Mario,
sun.
bro.
Yeah, is there like anything to this level with regard?
And so like
I don't even want to
happened to
skip,
indigenous
bro.
people. And so like talking about like giving them their own land
Whoa.
that's theirs back to them is bewildering to people, because there's people living here, and
Yeah,
it's
of
just
course.
like blowing their minds.
It is.
You
It's
should
blowing
ask
my
the-
mind. Yeah, I don't know what I
think
would do.
I think it just speaks to like how little people have talked about colonialism, or like how like little of an interest like people have been in understanding like the fight that indigenous people have for their land back.
The thing is, I can appreciate the
Hey,
fight.
thank you
I
for
just
the
don't know
follow. I
what-
appreciate that.
The thing is, again, I just
Send
don't think the dichotomy of
streams.
colonizer and colonizer.
Excuse me? Excuse me? You haven't been following me? What the actual fuck? That goes for anybody else who is watching me right now and is not following me. Hello? What are you doing? Why are you watching this brain dead content and not following me, okay? The least you could do is like and subscribe, okay? Like me on the YouTube, subscribe on the YouTube too, okay? I need the subscribers. I need to hit 500 so that I can pay my starving editor, okay? Can we do that, please? Please and thank you. Here, I will even give you the link. The linkity link. I will even pause what I'm doing, which is looking for chicken nuggets. Okay? And give you the link in Twitch chat. All right. Oh, whoops.
Applies to today's analysis of the world. Like, there's so much movement, there's so much interracial relationships. What do you do if you're half indigenous, half white? What do you do if you're half white, half black? You know, like, all of these things make it so that these kind of the dichotomy, I think, doesn't necessarily apply anymore. That's why it's like, okay, so what? They were colonized, like, I don't know, 200, 300, 400, 500, whatever, 100 years ago. But what are we gonna do now to improve things, I guess?
Yeah, I mean,
You didn't even thank me for thank you, Omni, for the follow. I appreciate it.
People are mixed. And
Did
so
you
on, people are
unfollow me
moving
just so you
around.
could follow me?
But I think at the very least, like, there are still tribes who are like very clearly like
Chicken
existing
nuggets.
and fighting for their land back. I think at the very least, we need to ask them, what do you want to do? This has always been your land.
No, the
Obviously, there's
Bungie
people who are
boys are
living
here.
here. What do you think we should do? And I obviously need to research this more, but from what I understand, people aren't literally saying that we're going to kick every person out of America. People just want like these certain territories back. People want these certain places back, and then people want to actually own that land, not have to.
It's
pay
been
taxes to the
due.
American
Fair
government,
enough.
just have it be theirs. The conversation about like kicking people out is just not what's happening. And also, there's an issue specifically of white people still benefiting off of colonialism. Even if they're immigrants from Europe in the past 3 generations, they're still benefiting directly from the effects of colonialism. So,
What
it's not
benefit are you
fair.
referring to? Sorry, can I ask what benefit you're referring to specifically?
The benefits of white supremacy.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So what about like a black person from England moving here?
I don't necessarily think that they're like necessarily colonizers and that they're benefiting from colonialism. And when I say like colonizers, that's what I'm talking about, is people being able to reap the direct benefits of colonialism. But at the same time, if you asked indigenous people,
How fucked does your perspective on what colonialism means have to be for you to not think a black English person moving to the US doesn't benefit from Western colonialism? She literally thinks that.
Okay, I just realized something, okay? I just fucking realized something. I have half of a Chick-fil-A sandwich in the fridge because I didn't finish it. I don't have chicken nuggets, but I do have homophobic chicken, okay? I'm gonna go heat that up.
Colonizer just means white. That's literally all
Holy
she
fuck,
thinks.
I just
Holy fuck.
remembered, bro!
She's so bad faith. She's not bad faith. She's racist. She's just
I'm
unironically
so
a
happy.
dyed-in-the-wool racist. This is horseshoe theory come through. This is every like fear-mongering conservative's argument against the left, like realized in a single person. Holy fuck.
people like what do they think about someone like a black person moving from the UK or things like that. Again, I don't think they would want to kick that person out or even kick the white people out necessarily, but I think
necessarily
it comes down to this being their land and asking what should we do with this. And again, they're not really talking about kicking anyone out, but I think at the end of the day, like even me as a black person living here, I wonder, like, I still would like to ask indigenous people, like, what do you think about me being here?
Bro, what the actual fuck? Yo, okay, listen. I'm sorry. Can you imagine, like, Professor Flowers' ancestors, okay? Brought here against their fucking will, okay? Had their lives and their names and their culture and their tribes and their countries taken away from them, right? They have to form an entirely new identity, right? They have to go through fucking, like, getting their rights. They have to literally fight for their rights, okay? Who knows how many ancestors of her died, right? And all this so that some future, like, descendant of theirs, it like straight up seriously says, oh yeah, I would go to a indigenous person and ask them, do you still want me here, bro? I can leave if you want me to. Where would you go? Yeah, Flowers' ancestors in their graves hearing the shit. Where would you even go? Do you even know? Like, do you know where you're from? Genuinely speaking, girl, it's so funny. What would you do? He fucking wrecked her in this conversation by just asking. It's just crazy. It's like, it's okay. And just to make it completely clear, you know, it can be so. You can lose a connection with what is considered your home really fast, okay? I had a friend who he's Tanzanian, right? But he did not grow up there. Okay? He was just a citizen, and he grew up somewhere else, and he moved here, and his mom, like, it was like a situation where he was too old to be naturalized under his mother's immigration. Like, you know what I mean? And when he came here as a student. He had like a student visa and everything. And it was a situation, and then after that he had an H-1B visa, and it was like a situation where he was like, if he didn't marry his girlfriend, he would have had to leave, and he would have had to go back to Tanzania. He doesn't, like, he didn't live there, like, and it's like, it's so easy to just not have a home in that scenario, you know what I mean? Like, where the fuck would she even... Why is it, like, how is this something that she's actually said? I forgot that she said this, if I'm gonna be completely honest. God damn it! Okay? Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck. Okay. Considering the deportations we're seeing today to random countries this age, like milk, oh yeah. They're gonna send me back to India and I've never even been there. Testy, oh my god, that's so right. Like, it's so, imagine, just imagine. Like, I've not lived in Sri Lanka. You know? Like, I've only ever vacationed there. I grew up in Saudi Arabia. Oh my god. I'm half black and the black part of my ancestry spread across all the western part of Africa. Like, it's crazy. You're like, I don't... And that's if you know your ancestry. That's if you know your ancestry. You might have never been there. You might have never connected with there. Like, it's just... It's so short... And listen, okay, and I'm gonna be honest. I think that this is one of those things that... You know, maybe it's like... Maybe this is like one of those conceptual things, you know? Like, you know how, like, anarchism, like Sen's told me about, like, you know, anarchism. And, like, you know, how it's kind of like at least it was in vogue to basically, like, talk to an anarchist and say, well, yo, how would this work under anarchy? And it's like, okay, this is kind of not the point. The point isn't that, like, we know exactly how things are gonna go, and here's the answer that'll perfectly answer all your questions, right? At least the anarchism, maybe I'm being biased by, like, Ancom Psycom being a perfectly reasonable and lovely person to talk to, okay? But, like, I think that, like, you know, maybe this is one of those things where land back is more of, like, a conceptual thing, that there are some material things that you can push for, but on a whole, they're not gonna expect that everyone is just gonna get on fucking board with, like, you know, whatever, right? I'm a Jew, where do you send me back to? Oh no, it's a trap! It's a trap! I claim 11 countries in Africa and demand my land back. Imagine. It's just so crazy. I can't imagine. Like, it's funny, like, again, assuming you know your ancestry, which most people don't. And some people, a lot of black people, like, can't know, right? Like, they just can't know. That's kind of the point, is that they were stripped of their identity. I just fucking got here. All right, I'm heating up my fucking sandwich, and I'm getting another beer. little bro is getting fatter by the day. Can you hear this? Wait. So heavy. No, you cannot hear it. Oh. Wait, let me turn up the gain real quick. No, he's so done. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. The tail is just great. Okay. Alright. He's heavy. It's like picking up a small child. This is unacceptable. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Okay. I do because I got racist ancestors who were proud of it or something. Oh yeah, sure. I guess I'm just saying that it's crazy for her to kind of take this position, you know? Or at least like you know, even if she were to just say, "Oh, hey, this is not a position I would assume like I would put on anyone else." Like even if that wasn't a position she was putting on anyone else, I think it's kind of crazy, you know what I mean? Okay. Also, wait.
Or and not even just think about it.
Yeah, like listen, you were born in North America, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so don't you feel like North America is your home?
Sure, but
Okay.
it's at the end of the day, like we're talking about like years and years of just massacring the
I get
entire
that, but
population for their land.
I get that, but you're just one person. Like, you just want to live a life, like, you know, like, I don't know, how can you be blamed for that?
Is that not where it is?
It's not about blame. It's about rectifying the mistakes that are not even mistakes, just the atrocities that have happened.
How can you
Sucks to be born?
Yeah, I get, how can you rectify
get
it,
up
though? Like, what can
there?
you do besides advocate for things that will improve systemic racism?
You can stand by indigenous people for starters,
Sure.
and hear what they have to say.
Okay,
and that's
but
really
what-
the point that I'm getting at, because like I'm not even saying that we should all, that the indigenous people should just kick all of us out. It's not really something that I'm advocating for.
No,
get
but
that, yeah.
that's what you're
I get
saying
that
that they should be
clear, I guess,
allowed
but
to
it's
do.
just, yeah,
I mean, I
Sure,
don't know.
you're
Lots of
right.
people think
Here,
that
we'll
I
come back
want
another
white
shot.
Well,
genocide,
the
so I don't
reason
know how
I
clear
think
it is.
I think the reason that it's kind of unclear is because while you explicitly say I don't want to do this, some of the conclusions of your analysis might lead to that. I guess it doesn't at least close the door to that kind of.
Yeah.
So-
Let me explain that.
Yeah,
because,
if you can clarify anything you want.
Yeah, there. I saw this tweet that pretty much just broke down the position I was in, so I'm just gonna like pretty much
Why is
Hello?
the audio cutting
copy
out?
paste that, but it's by a communist who pointed this out, and so oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, your audio is weird. Like, it's good for like 3 minutes in a row, and then for 10 seconds, it's like beep, 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 you're roboting. But I think it's your internet. It might be an internet thing, but it's okay.
I can't believe she's getting called.
I would need flowers to justify why we would punish the sons of the farthest sins. Okay, I think, like, you know, look, I think that it's just that her position isn't more nuanced than they were done a great harm, and the only way to rectify this is to give them their land and their autonomy over that land back. Like, that's what she thinks land back is. And that is what she's advocating for. And she does not see, like, so I think, therefore, this is why the immigrant point is, like, lost on her. Is because she doesn't, like, see that there are, like, she's not seeing that there are logical, or logistical issues with that position. Because in her mind, it's like oh god, how did I get hit every time? she does not see that there are logical, oh my god, logistical issues with her position. And more so than logistical, there's going to be harm that is like, because look, even if you take out the part that Vosh was arguing for, which is that, or the Vosh was kind of being a proponent of, was that there would be a risk of people being genocided. You absolutely have way more, or way less, rather, extreme versions of that argument, which is Heem's argument. Nah, bro, he might just be white beans. She hasn't thought about it enough to see the issues. It is good. She sees the harm, but the issue is more complex than just the injustice. I don't think she, you know, I don't know whether she has or has not thought about it enough. I think she doesn't care. Like, she sees it as this great injustice that was done, but she does not. I think that, like, the injustice that the colonized people or the indigenous people, the injustice that they have gone through, basically trumps everything else for her. Which is, you know, honestly, like, that in itself is not, like, to consider what they have gone through as so, horrible, so as to have it be where it's like, okay, if you were to truly atone, if you were to truly make things right, you would have to give up so much. Like, I think I can understand that position. But only so far as to say, basically, like, I can agree. I mean, because the thing is, I can agree. Okay, hold on. Let's put it this way. I can basically agree with her in that there is really no way to truly make up for what has been done to the indigenous people. Or even, like, even if you want to extend this out to, like, black people, right? For the, like, the slaves who were brought over here. There's no real way to make it up completely. The thing is, you can't just talk about, like, you can't then say, okay, because this is immeasurable, therefore, we need to, like, everybody else's views on this would be trumped. Right? Like, that just does not make sense. That's not how you run a country. That's, like, again, even if you were talking about this in a completely conceptual way, she's not just talking about it conceptually. She is talking about it in the, like, she's literally saying, for example, that she would ask an indigenous person if, like, they are okay with her still being here, you know? And it's like, okay. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah.
For total credit,
oh my
by the way,
god.
I think that Heemd is handling this conversation like a champ. I think that Heemd is directing the conversation very well.
Fuck.
It's keeping a brisk pace. It's
No.
expedient. He's handling her
10 acres
in
and a
the sense that
mill.
he's asking, like,
Okay,
the right questions, but he's not doing it in a
he's
way
talking.
that is liable to get
He's
her
talking.
back off
I'm gonna
or
grab
stop
my.
paying
I'm gonna
attention,
grab my
you know?
sandwich. I'm gonna grab my
He
sandwich.
was really good at that, you know. Discussion better than debate. Well, see, Heemd is lying. This is a debate. Heemd's goal here isn't actually only to get her perspective on things. He's pushing back against her ideas. He's just doing it by asking questions, which is often a good way to keep evasive people from running away. Though, I know how this conversation ends, and eventually she catches on to that.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, hang on 1 second. Now you're. Hang on 1 sec. Say something?
Oh shit! How much did I miss?
One more time.
Talking.
Okay, we're good.
Blah, blah,
Why did
blah.
Bean set
ahead.
back
Okay.
down without a sandwich?
So-
It was in the air
So
fryer.
Vosh is arguing the fear of retribution argument, which is that we can't give indigenous people their full autonomy because they might pull a genocide.
When did I argue
So
against
I wasn't about to
autonomy?
like buy into that argument because it's like classically racist argument. So I was like arguing that, you know, we should give indigenous people their full autonomy back. And so he's like, well, what if they pull a genocide? And so if you say, well, they can't pull a genocide, then there's the question of asking, who's telling them that they can't, because the whole issue
You missed it?
is that
Wait, do I need to go back?
people have not allowed them to have their full autonomy. So instead I say genocide's wrong and it's not really something that they're going to do, but at the end of the day we need to give them their full autonomy back.
So why
So I don't know if that helps clarify.
Sorry, one sec. First of all, your camera's a little out of focus now. Do you maybe just need to
She
move back in
literally
front?
sounds like she's never talked to an indigenous person. Oh, I guarantee you, at the very least, she's never talked about these issues with them. You know why? Because indigenous people don't talk about getting their autonomy back. I don't even think I've ever heard that word used in the context of land back. What do you mean autonomy? Do you mean legal citizenry? That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about access to land and resources, not autonomy. But she keeps saying autonomy because she wants to frame it as though I am trying to take away people's, like, freedom. But that's not what we're talking about.
I'm not gonna go back.
I'm trying to
I
ensure
think I'm
other
alive.
people's freedom won't be taken away.
Come close.
Me, I'll put my hand in front of it.
Nope.
No?
No, it was doing so good before. Now it's just fully
I can
blurry.
try switching it over. Is it going to be on a video?
This is why.
Yeah.
This is why you don't
Okay.
do.
Let me...
By the way, this is why you don't do the autofocus on your camera. Is because it'll do shit like that. Just do manual focus on your camera. Pro tip.
Just turn it.
That's weird. It was so good
Camera.
before.
Yeah, it's the zoom. The
Oh,
focus.
now we're
Is
good.
it good.
Yeah, now we're good.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So this is the thing I wanted to ask you is like you say we should advocate for the
Tribal autonomy is a big issue indigenous activists talk about. Yeah, but in the context of what we're talking about here, which is decolonization, especially in the United States, it's not really a matter of autonomy. The broader issue is more about access to resources and the respect for old treaties made. Stuff like that, you know what I mean? Vosh, please actually talk to a native person. I have. Also, I've gotten emails from, like, professors on this shit. I've gotten emails from people who lived on reservations to talk with me with these things. Sometimes
Ooh.
I even respond to them. And as I understand it, and I say this with the greatest of respect, okay? As far as I can tell, I'm always right. As far as I can tell, a lot of people who talk about indigenous issues do so in a super virtue signaling perspective, where they consider indigenous people to be like the ultimate giga minority, you know? Like the super duper mega minority that they can virtue signal harder than they ever have before. And while it is true that indigenous people are like super fucked in terms of social power, I'm not going to deny that. Their attitude is more about like using them as the big weapon against the meanies online, whether they be conservatives or in this case, better leftists. But it can be like really frustrating and alienating, right? Yeah, Baylor, when she says autonomy, what she's dog whistling at is the autonomy to commit ethnic cleansing. Like, you guys realize that, right? That's the only thing I'm leaving off the table. I'm like, dog, I'm pro land back. I will defend and advocate for all this shit. Bring back the treaties, give them all that. Just don't do an ethnic cleansing. And she's like, well, they wouldn't, but if they wanted to, shouldn't they be able to? No! No! And shut up. Fuck you. No.
Although, if I'm gonna be honest, no. I guess we do enforce like newly created. Well, actually, hold on a second. not to open a can of worms, but how do we check new countries when we say, okay, you're a new country now? Don't commit a genocide. Like, how do we check that? Do we check that? You know? Is that a thing? Do we all get together and say, like, hey, you're a new country now. You can decide what you want to do with your people. Just, don't, the UN, I guess. Yeah. We need a can of worms emote. What would that look like? What would that look like? Depends if it goes against our interests. Well, that's kind of what I mean by can of worms, right? But assuming that it would go against our interests if they, let's yeah, ICJ or whatever says we have a duty to prevent genocide or something, right? I don't actually know. Like, where is this coming from? Does Vosh's point have, like, a basis in reality? That's kind of what I'm asking, right?
Yes, I agree. Rico Harbor does verticality better than this level. This level is mostly just vibes, man.
Autonomy of people, right? And I'm 100% for that, but I would just say that the autonomy should be on an individual basis. Why group people and say like that black people need to have autonomy or white people? Why not just say everyone should have autonomy and be able to do whatever they want, live wherever they want, and be free from systemic, oppression? Right? Isn't that so much better
what to do.
than like specifically saying no, black people need to have an autonomy?
We need to
Well,
cut
like,
out all
it sounds
other
like you're
options.
saying
Because
that they're
these
all
people-
yeah.
Well, because these people are a group, and as a group, they haven't been able to have their autonomy.
What do we mean by autonomy?
I guess
Like indigenous people have not been able to get their
Autonomy to do
example.
what?
Indigenous people still can't, have like their own like kind of like laws and systems that are super limited because
It was states' rights. States' rights to do what?
like they're super limited because at the end of the day, like they still have to like answer to like the U.S. government. Like they've never been able to have their full autonomy as a group.
well, every
since
U.S.
COVID.
citizen has to respond to the U.S.
My point is like there is like laws and like I should have read up on this before mentioning it, so I'm gonna have to be super vague so I don't misspeak. But like indigenous people are supposed to be able to like practice like their own law, and so there's like certain laws that they can practice, but it's very constraining and super limited, and it ends up allowing more crime to happen. Unfortunately, and I'm not explaining this very clearly because I am forgetting what the exact laws are. And so there's like all these issues with like trying to give indigenous people like some of their autonomy.
So there are some complexities here, okay? As I understand it, tribal police, which work on reservations, have their own sets of expectations, jurisdictions, and I guess allowed behaviors, but they don't have the same total authority that an agent of the state has, So there are still things they have to defer to the US government for. And what that can mean is that the tribal police are slow to respond to crimes taking place because there are elements of the investigation or of carceral punishment or of things like that that they need to like get US government permission from, or they don't have the tools or resources to do it themselves. So that can be like super fucked sometimes, I think. That stuff's really complicated. I would have to read more.
I don't think any country has the
I do know
autonomy
that
to
it's a
commit
big
such
problem.
acts.
Making sure that there are no blue coins. Man, you run out of it.
Well, Keelan, I think the issue. Well, I mean, look, I think we can all agree that Professor Flowers does not have a good understanding. And like I say this as if I have a good understanding. I don't have a good understanding of how this works, right? But I think it's pretty obvious that also she doesn't have a good understanding either, right? I wish Professor Flowers ever gave a take on Israel. You say that as if she hasn't. She probably has, and we just would have to find it, It's just, like, it's not something that we've ever cared to look into. She probably has given a take on Israel. I wonder how she would square that away, because I have a feeling that I know which way she would support, and it would be very interesting to see how she like squares those opinions away, The funny thing is here is I remember watching Vosh watching this convo because I also remember the underwater section. Crazy. Isn't that crazy? I also prefer how you guys use First Nation instead of Native Americans or Indians. Yeah. Our entire career is a big defense of Israel, but obviously Israel is white. Yeah, if you consider the arguments that people are making against Israel, oh yeah, no, 100%. No, 100%, right? Like the fact, do y'all know that like Kilmar, like Abrego Garcia, they're trying to deport him to Liberia right now. You know that, right? Liberia, guys. Liberia. Totally a country. Even though, like, I'm pretty sure it was Costa Rica who had agreed to take him in. No, the US government wants to deport him to Liberia. Why? I don't fucking know. It's just crazy. It's like, yeah. Fucked up.
Air fast for a person wearing a fucking rebreather. Bubble air tank thing. Play the debate. Yeah. Just making sure I'm not missing any down here.
Yeah, I just need to heal, bro.
But like they don't really have all of it.
Okay.
And that's what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
And it's as a group of people. You know,
Couldn't deport him to Truth Barrier. True.
This is specifically an issue of a group.
I guess I just yeah, I mean, I think that you can say that the group is experiencing systemic, you know.
Oh God, no! There was a
systemic
fucking
violence,
pillar
systemic
in the
issues
way.
that
I
can be
couldn't
addressed
escape.
systemically. And then you say that individuals should have the autonomy. You know, like I don't know if I like this idea that like one group of people can make a determination for another group
I'm just
of people.
healing.
Isn't that, I don't know. Is that the kind
Well,
of
then,
right?
I think maybe we're on the same page then, which is why I'm talking
Is
about
there?
like,
I wonder if there's a
giving
way.
a group of people their own autonomy back and their own power back.
Okay. I guess. Okay. So,
Wait, Chip.
so one other thing I want to ask you. I guess it's kind of related.
Actually,
do you think
hold on.
that the issue is like white people, or do you think that the issue is colonizers?
I think it's an issue of both. I think that white people benefit off of colonialism, and until white people take a stance against colonialism, against white supremacy, against racism, then they will continue to be a part of the problem.
I 100% agree that white supremacy is an issue, and it should be, you know, dismantled.
I
But, like,
disagree.
Again, like going back to the example of, like, let's say me, for example, right? I'm not white. I experience white supremacy in terms of, you know, white people like thinking, oh, this guy's a Muslim, whatever, da da da. So I experience a lot of the same, like, similar oppression under white supremacy.
Oh,
so
shit.
I 100% agree with that. But like at the same time, under your analysis, I am not welcome here necessarily. It says I can't call this place home, I guess, or whatever. Like it's.
I'm not
Again.
even saying that you can't call this place
Nice.
home.
No, yes,
maybe that's
you
where some of
can.
the confusion
That's what
or maybe
you're
tension
saying.
comes
Nice.
from, because at the end of the day, I think you can still call this place home.
Fuck yeah.
And what I'm trying to say isn't that we all need to move or get kicked out, but that we need to just stand by Indigenous people and ask them what they need.
Gotcha.
Ask them
I
how we
agree.
can help them.
Yeah, well, for sure, on that level, I agree. But again, if it's just that, then I don't think that, you know, there would be any disagreement with Vosh or with me or with. I think like all leftists say we should listen to Indigenous people. We should try to alleviate the suffering. We should try to, if they're, you know, all of these positions we hold. I guess it's just I guess it's just that last step of like what did you say? Self-determination. That we're like, yeah, I don't really know about that, you know.
No, I think.
Oh
Sorry,
shit.
I'm laughing because it's like if you can't do that last step of self-determination, then like you're just not like standing by Indigenous
Really?
people.
You
It's,
think
like,
so?
just really, yeah, it's really funny.
Self-determination to do
I
what?
just think it's really funny though. It's like, oh, like I can like help you, but not if it means getting your land back. Like, okay.
Wait,
But
we're
like,
pro
I'm sorry.
land back.
Okay, but like I mean, like I could still advocate for land back
She's
without
so
saying like
she's so
that.
like,
I can say,
condescending.
okay,
though.
I
Oh
respect
fuck,
the,
dude.
you know, the fact that you want your.
Is this
that you
more
wanna go back to
no?
the
Is this
original-
more neoliberal drama or something? Ben Riley, welcome in. But also, we are doing a bit of a retrospective. This is not neoliberal drama. Okay, no, shut up, Chip. It's not neoliberal drama. Okay, this is actually this is a lefty lib debate, but not in the same way. This person, we're not laughing, to be clear, we're not laughing at this person because she's a leftist. We are laughing at this person because she's an idiot. Okay? Yeah, this one does not understand what she's arguing for and was telling an immigrant basically like, suck it, you are no better than white people. Land back means giving the indigenous people their autonomy to do whatever they want with their land, which could include kicking out the people who currently live on it. I'm laughing at her because she's a leftist. All right, listen. I'm just saying. I'm not. Because again, I'm not like opposed to the idea of like, you know, land back in general, right? Okay, yeah.
Declaration, whatever. But sometimes there's.
I laugh at
can
people who are
both be your
left-handed.
ally
Gross.
and say that like I don't
True.
agree on this particular thing. Like, let's say if there's a city of people already living on currently now indigenous land, I don't know. You'd have to weigh it and see exactly who's going to be like. Maybe it could be the case that by giving the indigenous their piece of land back, they're actually benefiting, let's say 10,000 people, but at the cost of like 1 million people who live there currently being displaced. But you say like no, full slate, like it's their choice or whatever, right? I think that there's a calculation here to be made. Like, I don't value
she
indigenous
said
lives.
yeah.
The calculation is that like colonialism should not have happened.
Sure, but I don't. But what I'm trying to say is
I can do utilitarian calculus. I think bad things shouldn't have happened. I've done the math. The Holocaust was bad. Can we do anything about that? Can we undo that? Can we? And this
Yeah, I don't
Hitler
have all
guy.
day,
I've
lady.
got some
Come
notes
on down. Yeah, I can't. I don't have. I literally
fuck
do
are we
not have
talking
all
about?
day. I literally do not have
God
all day. I
almighty.
cannot.
I mean, I don't think that
Why
like,
am I
indigenous
also
lives
just
are more
not
important
running
than white
through
people's
this
lives.
section?
To where I can say, or that you guys you make the decision for what happens to these people, even though it's outnumbered. Like,
Well, it's not necessarily
VIP
about
race
these
time?
people. It's about it being their lands. Like they get to make decisions about
God.
their land.
But
and that's to the extent of
Now, you know
what
what?
I'm talking about. I don't think that like their
You know
lives
what?
are more important than white people's. It's about rectifying the issue of colonialism.
Hold on.
And that's unfortunately could look like telling people to move somewhere else.
How do I do this?
And we should.
Oh.
And I
Where is
don't even
this?
think that's the nature of the beast that we're dealing with right now. I don't think that's what.
She did it again. She was like, even if that means, you know, ethnic
this?
cleansing. Not
Manage
that
reward
I think
requests.
that would
Okay.
happen, you know.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Don't think that's like.
Oh my God, where can I see
In
this?
case
Where is
does
it?
come to that, if they want to, you know, sort of, you know, as a last resort.
Oh my God, no,
If
no,
they
no,
have,
no,
you
no,
know,
no, no,
like
no,
a-
no,
like a
no,
final
no, no, no,
solution.
reject, refund, point back to user. God damn it, get fucked.
I don't think that's what indigenous people are talking about.
I guess,
God
I'm
damn,
just
I
confused,
died
like,
anyway.
I feel like
Hey,
even if I was a white
yo,
person, okay,
what
even
the
if I was
fuck?
from England and I came here, I wouldn't call myself a colonizer. I would agree that I would be a white person who benefits from white supremacy, but I don't think that would make me a colonizer. I'm just as much. I'm an immigrant.
I'm so
like,
bad
I
at
guess
this.
I don't know what the.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I-
I'm so sorry. Real quick. Does anybody know? Is there a way that I can get an assist on this battle? Like, if I use some humanity, would I be able to do any summons for this battle? Because y'all see my problem, right? Like, I can't even get him past half. Now, I'm also not locking in as much as I probably should be. But does anyone know if I can get, like, a summon for this, for Manus? Is Chip still here? Does Chip know? I'll wait. There's a way to cheese him? What? Don't tell me I have to wear the fucking Havel's armor. Please don't tell me that I have to wear the Havel's armor. Oh, I thought I was okay. There is a way to... Okay, what is the way? Tell me, Eddie.
And you said you hadn't thought about it that much, how the immigrant plays into this. I think that there's so much individual
not
not
have a
people
answer
now
to that?
that like it's really hard to say who
I
exactly
will
is
tell
a
you if you really
colonizer,
wanna know.
Unless you just say like, oh, all white people are colonizers.
You won't be able
because
to
they
figure it
benefit
out.
from a system that colonization set up. Which
Either the
caused white
possible
supremacy.
assist or the cheese.
Well, for me, it's like the way that
Oh.
I use the term colonizer is about like the white people who are directly
How do you
benefiting
use
from
it?
a colonialist system, and that's how I throw that word around.
Wait.
And if you don't understand it as
Hold
that,
on.
is about like the white people who are directly benefiting from a colonialist system, and that.
Seriously?
Well, for me, it's like the way that I use the term colonizer is about like the white people who are directly benefiting from a colonialist system.
Only the white people. Holy shit! Does she know that like there are 8 billion people
Oh,
on
no.
Earth and only like 1.5 billion of them are white? Like that's it? Guys, it's literally.
Guys,
just
we're all
racism.
white.
Fucking wild.
We're all white.
That
Hair
is so
purple.
fucking wild that she can admit that. Dude.
Outside there's a fog bait that
it's
you
like
can see his
insane to
eyes.
me. Like
And
Vosh needs to read up on his
spot you can see.
decolonization theory
Fire
for
all the
talking
arrows.
to me. You know. Also,
Wait, I think
I think
I have to
only
then, like,
white
get rid of
people
these
can be
fucks.
colonizers.
Can I
What
get
are
rid of
you
them?
Talking about?
Oh wait.
System, and that's how I throw that word around.
Oh
And
my
if you don't
God.
understand
Oh my
it as that,
God.
That's fine.
Oh,
It's
they're
not like
all
a
coming
hill I'm willing
down.
to die on. You
Sure.
know? It's not like an academic term that I'm trying to use. I think it's just kind of like
Colonizer, colonizer, colonizer,
a shortened way of
Ava,
using,
you're a
white people benefit from
colonizer.
colonialism. White people are still very much
You
a
come
colonizer.
to my
Colonizer.
country. Your skin color is white and you're a colonizer. Thank you for the 200 bits. Wait! Oh my God, I hate these little shits. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Tyson White. I appreciate that. Okay. Outside of the fog gate, there's a spot that you can see his eye. I feel like you're trolling me. Hold on. You see his eye? So either go left or the right of the fog gate and look down. Look down into the fog gate? Master ahead. Oh. Oh. What? Where do you come from? Oh my god. Fuck. Where'd you come from, you little shit? Fire all the arrows at him. Do I even have arrows? Okay, wait. Do I even have fucking arrows? Do I even have, like... Do I even have a fucking bow? Aha! Okay. Sniper crossbow. Demon's catalyst? What's this? Find your inner zen, then for the fight? No, bro. Listen, okay? You don't know me. You don't know me. I once spent 10 hours fighting Calamite. It'll take a bigger fate where you need to take aim to hit him, but once you get it, you can just position yourself and fire away. Okay, alright, okay. Wait, hold on. Why do I keep, like, what the hell is happening? 10 hours? Yeah, bro. Do you remember that stream? That was such a fucking weird stream. Also, I think my controller might finally be on the fritz because, like, I'm getting some phantom inputs. Let's try a longbow. Buddhism? Are you beating DS tonight? Ain't no fucking way I'm beating DS tonight. You know I'm not. Composite bow? Why can't I use item? Is there a specific reason why I can't use... Anyone know? Hydrate? You can do this with Sif as well? I mean, I didn't need to do that with Sif. I can't use deck scaling? This is my, these are my stats. Okay, here, let's keep playing this one.
Never stopped happening.
In need of a solution.
Yeah, I don't think most people would disagree that, you know, that white supremacy, that white people benefit from white supremacy. But to then say, like, oh no, therefore that makes you a colonizer.
I can't use this shit.
You could be descendants generations and generations and generations later. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just trying to do my best. I just go to work, pay my bills. I'm looking for healthcare just like you. Like, I'm nice. I'm
like, what you could do is just, like, be against white supremacy.
Yeah, of course.
Be against racism, be against colonialism. But and then, you know, we're all good.
But I think Vosh is against white supremacy.
Love you too.
Okay.
You don't think so?
Interesting. After the debate that we had, no, really? I mean, after so much, like, literally,
God,
like, every black person that Vosh has disagreed with, he literally painted St. Andrew as, like, wanting to start a race war because St. Andrew was like, y'all need to deal with your own white supremacy before coming into black spaces. And he accused him of starting a race war. You know, Vosh had this debate on black nationalism and literally...
Yeah, she keeps listing St. Andrew because they're both, like, the same...
Colonizers when white.
They're both doing the whole, like, I'm a black nationalist Pepe thing. You know what I mean?
A longbow. I don't think I can use a longbow.
It's not great.
It's not letting me.
It's not good. We're getting pretty damn close to getting all these blue coins, folks.
Compared it to white nationalism, had no idea what it was about, and just spread misinformation to his platform of almost 400,000 people. This person does not give a shit. This person literally, like, argued that we should have a fear of retribution.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't have a fear of retribution. I have a fear of Professor Flowers if she leads decolonialism. I've talked to indigenous activists, okay? I fear nothing from them. They're reasonable, okay?
It has been so long. How do I actually fire this shit, bro? Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Do I need to equip arrows? Is that what I'm missing? What am I missing? Oh, there's an arrow thing right fucking there. I'm so stupid, bro. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's see here. Large air. Oh my god. Okay, large arrow. How do I do this? Okay. Browse, change equipment. Okay, so is that to hold L2 or L1? I fear Vosh's text folder. Okay, so I just, I equip some arrows? I guess that's what I do? I feel like I have like a sneaking suspicion that Tuna is going to like what am I doing right now? That's L1. This is L2. Equip arrows, then aim with L2 from memory. Oh, L2! Huh? Okay, wait. Wait. What am I doing? Wow. This is some aiming mode. LT? RT? Oh, I see. I see. Oh my god, don't fall down. Okay. Oh, okay. You can only... Okay. Back. This is... Don't roll off the edge. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll off the edge. Okay. I can't, like, look all the way down. Okay, sorry.
Crazy LARPy fucking
No way
pseudo-lefties
she's
who are
better like
yeah,
this. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this.
Colonization
This
doesn't mean
is
letting the streets run red with the blood of white colonizers, then I don't want it. Like, that... Those are the... Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
He argued that
Sure, yeah. But like he
argued
also
that separatism is the same thing as having a dystopian ethno-state. This person does not give a shit about actually representing black
Oh my
people
God.
and black issues.
no,
And
he's not.
if he did, then he wouldn't be saying this shit. He doesn't give a fuck about
Oh,
us.
wait.
Okay, so I
Arrows.
don't
Shit.
disagree that he
She's mad. I don't know why she's saying us, though, considering that she's a fucking Westerner born in America. I don't know. Who's Are you indigenous, buddy? Who's
not a direct shot.
Exactly.
Oh.
You and I... I'm sorry, you and I are in the same boat, motherfucker. I don't care if you only think white people are colonizers, okay? If indigenous people were given their land back, you think they're gonna look at black people and be like, oh yeah, you belong in our spiritual land, and then look at white people and be like, nah, you gotta go? Nah, probably not, I'm gonna
Okay, I
guess.
hit the wall. I hit the...
I have a feel, look, she may be black and I may be white. to an indigenous person,
Okay, that was funny.
we're both white.
I
And
think
all
I'm gonna...
are unified.
I think I'm gonna stick with my claymore.
Decolonization. We're all brought
That was
together.
a good... It was...
Racial abolitionism through unity. Oh, fuck. It's too good.
Oh no.
I'm just saying he
I'm
fights
so
back against white
cooked,
supremacy.
bro. Where's my-
he
where's
fights back
my
against
claymore?
systemic
Give me my
racism,
claymore.
You know, policing, black neighborhoods being underfunded. He's pro raising taxes so we can redistribute money towards these groups. I think that would make him not a white supremacist. No.
Not if you're saying the shit that he's still saying. It's fucking useless. He's
Gotcha.
a useless. If he considers himself an ally by saying the shit that he says, then
Right,
he's
I'm on the
useless. We don't need an ally like that. He can go get fucked.
Okay.
shit.
Fair enough. That's your opinion.
God damn.
What was I gonna go on to next? Fuck, I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, one thing you mentioned was that racism is systemic. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you specifically
Yeah,
said that if
cautiously.
it's not systemic, it's just one person being rude to another, right?
Sure. I think there's also, and then I can add a caveat to that. I think that people can do like really horrible things also in the name of racial prejudice as well. But I think I'm just pointing at the systemic nature that we're tackling.
Okay, so then I was just gonna, my pushback on that was gonna be like, it's probably not good if people are rude based off of other people's race. Like, that would make them racist in my opinion.
Fuck.
I mean, I think there's lots of
Ooh.
jokes to make about white people that are really funny, that are rude, but they're also pointing out the issues of racism.
Ooh.
Like, I think a lot of times when black people laugh about white people be like, that's reverse racist, but the core of the joke is pointing out something racist about white people.
Okay, let me
So
ask you a
to me, it's
question.
like-
What?
Well, I want to be clear about it. I don't have a fucking problem with... I do not have a problem with black people making funny jokes about white people, okay? As a person who has been known to make funny jokes about white people himself, I am, you know, not offended. However, sometimes you get the vibe that these aren't really jokes, you know? You guys have seen this shit on Twitter, I'm sure, you know? There's a pretty big difference between, like, you know...
Remember when Twitter... Guys, remember when Twitter was filled with, like, white jokes? Like, racist against white jokes? Jesus Christ, bro. This is an old... This is a... Hey, Vosh is showing his age with this one, okay?
Can't jump mayonnaise jokes, etc., etc. And some people are like, oh yeah, dude, white people are actually the devil and don't have souls. Like, okay.
Oh, hold on. Ah!
You know, that's fine.
It wasn't clicked in.
Okay, wait, I have to go to level 6? Wait, I am in level 6. Fuck you. Wait, where's the hover nozzle, the turbo nozzle?
The white people
If I
smell
ever,
like dogs
branch out
when
and
wet
become
jokes?
prominent
What the
enough
fuck?
that I can call myself like a different type of leftist. We need to go with the uncucked left, dude, okay? Because there's so much goddamn cuckoldry out there. It's sickening, alright? So many men debasing themselves because they think it makes them a feminist. And so many white people dealing with
woke
unironic
era.
racism. So they think it makes them an ally. Today I say no. I think you can do that now. Yeah, but if I do it, we have to let it happen naturally, okay? Give me another 100,000 subs. We'll make it there, don't worry. Look, if I hit 1 million YouTube subs ever, okay, we'll form the uncucked left.
Ooh. It
Also,
isn't
hi,
reverse.
Tempest. I'm doing
It
a long
isn't-
stream.
It isn't reverse racism, it's just racism. People assume institutional support is part of racism, but that is a different concept. What do you think about the, remember when the C word was a discourse? Does anyone remember that? Like, do we think that that is, like, what do we think of that? I mean, personally, like, okay, apart from, like, no, not that C word. This would be the saltine word. Yeah, the white C word, right. I mean, personally, like, I think I've never really, like... I was never somebody who disavowed racist jokes. I'm gonna be honest. Or at least not, like, in the sense that, like... I think that racist jokes are very common, you know? But it's also one of those things that's like... okay, of course, if you actually have biases, right, and you know about those biases and you know that they're like not great biases to have and all that shit, then it's like, you know, okay, maybe fucking check yourself, right? And of course, yeah, interpersonal racism feels good when you're the one doing it. This is a systemic issue of sickness. Oh yeah, sure. The outrage for it barely lasted a couple months, so it's safe to say it was performative as fuck. I mean, I think I remember some people who genuinely took offense to it. I would care if they mean C-word as in a white person who whips slaves because it attacks my morality. C-word as in skin color, I don't care as much. Now, no one is genuine anymore. Farce. I don't know. I think, like, it's very funny to me to hear this, like, oh my god, I'm offended. Yeah, I think, like, I think that, like, the C word, I don't think it has as much history, but it's also one of those things that's like, it is still kind of a racist joke, in it? You know? And I guess it depends on where your line is on those jokes in general, like, just in general, right? Parse MD. Yeah, I don't know.
You could probably tell.
Like, not the same thing.
Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna take it away from black and white because
Where
there's
is
other
the
races.
turbo nozzle?
Let's say that you and I are driving in a car together, and the guy that beside us is driving really slow, and I turn to you and I'm like, must be Asian guy. Does that make me racist?
Yeah, that's racist.
Oh, okay. So then
Yeah.
being rude.
Yeah, it's specifically about because like I think like black people can have internalized racism. There's like lots of black people who like don't like themselves as a black person because internalized racism. I think that like as a black person I could be racist towards like Jewish people or Asian people or da da da. I think they should specify that like you can't be like reverse racist, or generally there's probably some sort of exception, but like you can't generally reverse racism specifically against white people is not a thing. When people like make jokes about white people, when the core of the joke comes down to making fun of something racist.
Let's say
9 times out of 10.
It's so funny that I actually cannot like it is crazy. It's so crazy that she's able to square this away in her brain. Like, wait, you're saying to me that jokes about white people are about making fun of racism? Back when lefties had an issue with being anti-Semitic. I mean, this was before October 7th. That's really kind of what it is, right? Yeah.
Let's say like you ever heard one where like
making fun of white people is
chicken breast,
praxis,
and
apparently.
it's just like literally no seasoning whatsoever or whatever. Like
Yeah, white people colonize the entire world for their fucking seasonings. They can't even season their own food. I think
Hold
it's
on,
pretty fucking
that's
funny.
British
but
people.
it's also racist to say like that to white people. I think like I don't know. I just feel like it's having any sort
this
of.
is the hill. If this is like the topic that like you want to like spend your time.
So
She's getting mad.
I
She's
don't
getting mad.
necessarily agree with him on this one. I don't necessarily think that's right. I'm okay with that. I don't necessarily have an issue with that.
I mean, I think that's like okay. I think okay. Hold on. I think that Heem like the thing is that I don't know even that Heem necessarily has this position per se, right? I think it's more so of a thing of like if you because okay. I don't think that it's a problem. I don't think I'm fine with making fun of white people to like in the set. Okay, okay, hold on a second. I don't mind making fun of white people if it's a thing of oh yeah, your food is unseasoned but only if it actually like is true, right? Like okay, I have a white friend. Okay, here's the thing, right? I have a white friend who thinks that like pepper is spicy. Right? Like just straight up pepper. And we lovingly make fun of her for it. She is white, yes. And I think that it is I think it isn't it definitionally spicy? No, but she will say that's too spicy. If it just might be peppery. You understand what I mean? Yeah, I know it, yeah. And I think that, like, okay, the thing is, it's like Beans pulling out her white friend, typical to, yeah. Look, I think that it's like, yes, I think it is, I think it's racism, but it's also racism that's like, it falls under, like, a very casual level of racism that, I would say like in like certain doses is not like the worst thing in the world, right? Yeah, some racism is okay, right? Like how we're racist, exactly. Yeah, it's benign racism, like how we're racist, exactly. No, and I understand how as a leftist. As a particular type, the particular type of lefty that she is, she can't say that some racism is okay. It's just crazy that she would, like, it's crazy that she will try to reframe this as like, this is okay because this racism is true, This is the stereotype that gets Pinky from getting spicy food at restaurants. It's a prejudice, and the people I'm buying food from have the power. Prejudice, power, not funny, just not a huge deal. In the grand scheme of things. No, and I think chip tracer, it's not to say that, like, it's benign in the sense that there's no harm. I think that there's like in the sense that there's any harm in the jokes that I make. Like, of course, the racist jokes that I make, there is harm, right? It's being aware that race is there versus having a problem with the race. It's not wrong to be aware that your friend is white. For instance, there's a stereotype. It's okay to talk. Benign humor can still be annoying. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's good to be mindful that that kind of thing can, like, materially affect people. Like the C word could actually be like, you know, like, even if we don't see it as, or if like most people who don't have an issue with the word, the C word, like, even if they don't see the harm in it, or they don't see, or somebody said earlier that they didn't really perceive like people talking about it so much more, it's certainly not on the level as the N-word, right? So obviously it's really easy to say, okay, well, it doesn't hold that much stakes, or there's not much stakes or much sorry, not value. What's the word I'm looking for? But that doesn't mean that it doesn't have any impact at all, right? Also, when I say not funny, it's more in the bucket of heard it a million times than the concept of not being funny. British food and women memes are funny, but I'd be annoyed if I was British. Oh yeah, sure. No, I Chip, I'm not saying, yeah, I think I understand, right? It's like old or tired, or it's just something that's like, you know, you're not laughing at it. You're also not gonna cry yourself to sleep over it, right? Jokes with friends and applying a generality in a negative way to strangers is different. I see it as the intention matters, but once you say it, think it's out of your control how it's received, which isn't up to you. It's like potentially bad. But I think of it as, as banter, it can actually strengthen bonds because you're using it as more of a rhetorical thing. Okay, wait. There's a region of the US where the C word does mean a white person who white slaves. Saying the C word in that region is going to have a very different reaction. Has Chip considered that he has a woman's name? Look, I'll say that, like, again, I just think it's very strange that she's just found this very specific rationalization as to how she can call white people, like it's just funny to me, bro. Just admit that you like making white people jokes, you know? What about white women fucking dogs? That's a funny, right? See, the thing is that oh yeah, no, okay, I don't know if she would go so far as that, but like, this is the other thing, is that she's like saying it's okay because it's directly related to their racism. That's the thing that she's saying that it's okay for. Oh my god. But that makes no sense, bro. Does that mean that any joke is okay? Any racist joke is okay as long as it's true? Or that it's based in some kind of racism? Does that mean that all those "fuck you, we don't like your kind here"? Like, can we do that now? Is that okay? Can we make India versus Pakistan memes and be racist against India versus Pakistan because it's based in something that's real? Oh my god, I fucking know! If anything, I'm offended by the hypocrisy and the regarded justification. Just be racist, I won't be mad, little bro, yeah. Why remind of the viral video of the woman having relations with her Hey, like, I'm just saying, it came up in chat, Mr. Miser. This is Twitch poll. Hey, Red Radius, you're just in time. We were just talking about women fucking dogs. White women fucking dogs, okay? Please, hello. And I'm also, let's go, dude! Let's go! No mods! Glass, I am not Washette. Get out of here. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Yeah, click that link if you would like to hang out with us. We are watching a ancient debate. Hi, Hot Viola.
CLG Sealspin, you have been exposed to be part of the anti-pinnipede lobby. https:/fx Twitter, boz.com. Status 204525307298593750.
Thanks, Lauren, I guess. Wait, what is this? What is this? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in. We are watching a very old debate between him and Professor Flowers.
Colonizer, colonizer, colonizer. Ava, you're a colonizer.
You come to my country.
Your skin color is white.
Beans, my culture is not your costume.
True. Okay, true. Thank you for the 200. I appreciate it. So yeah, so we're watching this, and I'm currently just throwing myself over and over at Manus. Okay, it's not great. It's not looking great out here. What is this? Oh my god. POV, you have doubled your body weight in 1 month eating an endangered species, and no one can stop you. Parse, is this you? Parse, is this you? These big boys are driving up food costs for family by gorging on salmon. I'm doing something about it. She hates sea lions. Oh, that's true. I'm a walrus. I don't hate sea lions, but I'm just gonna be honest. Look at this. Check the quote tweet. The responses are so funny. Oh my fucking god, bro. How do I do the, hold on, what's the, like, thingy-mabob that, like, lets you look at this shit? Yeah, okay, yeah, ice beans today. Yes, this is me, okay? This is literally me. No, it's not literally me. No. Seriously, though? Professor Flowers has just gotten done saying that it's okay for her to be making, like, racist jokes against white people because the jokes are about the racism themselves. Like, X cancel? Ooh, okay, wait. Is this the one? Wait. Will this, wait, how does the X cancel work? Xcancel.com, okay. Oh, and then I've just put the link in. Forbidden. What? Okay, hold on. How does X cancel work? I'm bad at this shit. Just clicky mine? Wait, okay. Wait. Okay. Glue Mein Kampf proposing unlimited seal clubbing instead of addressing any of the infrastructural issues leading to salmon decline because she knows that her fisherman constituents lack the object permanence necessary to realize a problem they are directly looking at. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, this is good. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I thought this was a joke. Fisherman, yeah. Fisherman, yeah. Wait. I thought this was a joke. Bro, what the? Huh? Huh? Sea lions have eaten 4 times as many salmon as our fishermen and tribes have harvested in the Columbia River for a year. Huh? Check this reply. Oh no. Anti-pinniped lobby. She's fighting the pinnipeds. Yo, what the fuck? This, okay, the hair on the fish is just so good. Like, look at this fucking fish, bro. Hey, yo, what the fuck is this? Who? Oh my god. She continued, when grocery prices are at record highs, it is insulting to my community to waste taxpayer dollars while fishermen continue to be denied their ability to put food on the table for their families. Check the linky. Okay, wait. Saw this meme in the wild and it felt topical. Oh no. Oh, no. Yo. Okay, listen to me. I'm just saying. This is this is me, bro. When you see the community you've created, yeah. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back just a little bit. How many more years to fin? Listen, I'm hard stuck at Manus. Okay, just watch. Okay, just watch. I'm not even gonna play the video. I'm just going to go and show you how dire of a situation this is. Okay. Like, granted, it is a little bit because I'm not locking in. Girl, just lock in. Oh my god, bro. Okay, come on. Get your ass down here. Come on. Okay? And then we go down here. You have the chance to do the funniest thing right now. Actually win. Okay? I cannot, whatever I do, I cannot take, like, this fucking shortcut down there without wasting, like, at least a flask worth of health. I streamed doing this my first try. Hey, Omni, welcome back. Okay, now watch, okay? Okay? I'm actually locking in, okay? Okay. Alright. Nope. Oh. He angy. Let's do a quick flask. Okay. Get him in his ass, alright? Fuck! No! 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 Okay, I almost always get hit by that attack. That launching attack he does is almost always where I get, like, constantly hit. Or, like, the attacks where he does 2 in a row, I can't distinguish. And he always gets me with that fucking attack he does with the, any of his, like, flame attacks that he does is, like, consistently will get me. I cannot avoid them. Oh, No. Okay, alright. Okay. Fuck. No. Okay, what is this attack? Ah! Okay. Wait, I just realized Calamite is harder than Manus? Yes! Yes, Calamite was... Eddie, were you there the day that were you there? I was supposed to do a 24-hour stream. I came across Calamite and I decided... At some point I decided I was just going to sit there and beat Calamite. It took me 10 hours, bro. I spent 10 hours on Calamite, and when I was done, I rewarded myself by going to bed. Like, I cut short my 24-hour stream because I was so happy. Alright. Actually insane? Okay. This game is your Everest. It really is. All right, here. Let's see if we can go back a little bit. I wanna hear her say the thing about white people.
So
Oh yeah, here's the
Like,
white
I think,
people.
Like black people can have internalized racism. There's like lots of black people who like don't like themselves as a black person because internalized racism. I think that.
But
like,
yeah, this is my
as a,
Sisyphus
black
right
person,
now.
I could be racist towards like Jewish people or Asian people or
Yeah.
da-da-da. I think we should specify that like you can't be like reverse
Jesus
racist
Christ.
or generally there's probably
Red
some
radius.
exceptions, but like you can't
The
generally
fuck?
reverse racism
How?
specifically against white people is not a thing. When people like make jokes about white
Reverse
people,
racism is
when
not a
the,
thing.
the core of the joke comes down to making fun of something racist.
Let's say-
9 times out of 10.
let's say like you ever heard one where like white people chicken breast, and it's just like literally no seasoning whatsoever or whatever. Like
Yeah, white people colonize the entire world for their fucking seasonings and can't even season their own food. I think
Hold
that's
on,
pretty fucking
that's
funny.
British
but
people.
it's also racist to say like that to white people. I think like I don't know. I just feel like it's having any
Okay,
sort
This
of
is weird.
If this is if this is like the topic that like you want to
Yeah,
like,
she
spend
is
your
getting
time-
mad. Miser was
So,
saying this earlier.
I don't necessarily agree with him on this one. I don't necessarily think that's right. I'm okay with that. I don't necessarily have an issue with that.
and focusing on where it's like, oh, we gotta focus on the jokes black people are making about white people.
no, that's-
they always
no, no,
make
no.
fun of us because we don't.
No.
I just
I'm curious about your position that where you said that like racism has to be systemic, or one group has a power over another group. Where I can think of racism, tons of racism that happens all the time. That is interpersonal racism. That doesn't have to be between groups at all. It can be just pure judging people based off of their race, and I don't like that at all.
yeah, I think so like for example, like if if a black person's like making fun of an Asian person or something for some sort of Asian stereotype, like it's really important to understand that these
Okay, hold on. So,
Also, as an aside, like it is so it's so like, okay, I don't want to pull out my Asian card, okay? But anyone who is European or Asian can very easily tell you, like the world is pretty fucking racist, especially Asians, right? Like Asians are so racist, bro. And like to act as if all like I mean it's just a very America centric take. I think that's probably what I would say, you know? Like do you know how many do you know how many jokes we would make we I grew up in a classroom full of we had Indian kids in our class, we had Kenyans, we had Somalis, we had Pakistanis, we had all kinds of people in our school, right? We had all kinds of kids in our school. And keep in mind, this was a Sri Lankan school. This was a Sri Lankan international school. Right? And these people from, even though there is a Pakistani international school in Saudi, there was an Indian international school. Some people just like to send their kids because, for whatever reason, they were like, yeah, this is the good school, whatever the fuck. Who was lowest on the totem pole? That's a really good question, actually. I don't think we had, okay, when we didn't really have that kind of racism, you know what I mean? I don't think that there were people who were on the lower end, as a race, you know? The women? No. No one were considered mud people? I mean, we would... Okay, hold on. We would make jokes about, okay, I remember making fun of my, Kenyan friend, and then he made fun of me right back, bro. You know? It was the Somalis, you just didn't realize. Light-skinned people for getting sunburn? No, we had colorism was definitely a thing. Ah! Okay, fuck! How? But yeah, this is my problem with Manus. Okay, how do I escape that? Do I just fucking roll away? What do I do? Stop getting hit, bro? Same with me. I grew up in a very multicultural place, so everyone roasted everyone of our race, but no one cared. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of... Yeah, no one cared, because at the end of the day, it wasn't like we had something that was basically like, oh yeah, those Kenyans, bro, not to be trusted, you know? Like, we were all immigrants in this place, you know? Like, we're all kind of the same in that way, you know? I don't know. I don't think that we necessarily... If anything, it was more that people would get, or seen as inferior based on class. You may have all been immigrants, Beans, but you had cooties. No, I was in a Sri Lankan school. It's not the same kind of, like, we don't have the same kind of misogyny that Saudi has, okay? Alright.
Gotten the 4 blue coins from the under area.
Yes, I will say, please like and subscribe to the YouTube.
There are 2 blue coins just trapped
while he's yapping about
somewhere.
Let me get that link.
Just
the linky
in this goddamn wall.
I need 500 subs.
Stereotypes still come from white supremacy, and that's kind of like the thing that I'm getting at. The racism that's still
please
a part
and
of
thank you.
Racism. Interpersonal racism is just not really a thing.
What?
And then someone being like rude towards white people is not necessarily racism. It's usually like making fun of something that is racist. So it's like at the end of the day, like trying to like make this distinguish.
She keeps saying that, but to be fair, a lot of making fun of white people isn't about white people being racist. A lot of the making fun of white people is like white people being lame or dorky, right?
Racism
I think that's the majority
gay.
of jokes about white people, that they're stiff and uptight and lame and dorky and stuff like that.
It doesn't exist.
Which is actually funny because those stereotypes are actually kind of like a way of
oh my god,
reverse racisming the stereotypes we made about Black and Latin people.
I don't know if I agree with that one.
Like,
to be clear,
feisty and
why is Bosch in the corner?
Because that was the shit we were pushing. People would go slumming in Harlem, all the whites with their suits and stuff. And they'd be like, "Oh, what quaint! Ooh, they do dances. Oh my God, Maurice, the audacity of it all."
Oh my,
you know?
okay,
shit
fuck
like
this
that.
shit. I'm out, bro.
So like, you know,
if I get hit in the back with a fireball,
like, right, well, you're stiff and
my
uptight.
God.
Which, I mean, fine, fair game, I guess. But that's not really making fun of white people for being racist necessarily. If anything, that's sort of recontextualizing bias against you, you know? Well, anyway.
You know, being like, oh, it's just as racist to, you know, make fun of a white person because, like, you know, they don't season their food. It's just not even a conversation I just really think is important.
Oh, it's not. Listen, don't get me wrong. It's not the most important pressing issue of the day. Like, I'm just trying to come
like
up
even
with
talking about it just seems like a little bit of like an insult to what systemic racism is.
Well, I was just using that example, similar to the Asian example, to just show you how like I don't think it's just being rude. It's actually racist. Like you're judging.
And I would agree.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I would agree in that example.
Like you shouldn't be rude to people based off of their skin color or their heritage in any kind of way, regardless.
Well, I think if you're talking about a white person, because their heritage is literally the legacy of racism, and if that's what you're specifically...
Bro, how is him like empathy mogging her right now? Like, she actually looks like a bad person because she's just so like, she just wants to be able to make fun of the white people. It's so funny, bro. It's like he's just, and she's like sitting there going, I don't care about this conversation. I think that this is, and he came back with literally like, yeah, but I think it's racist. She's just like, but I just want to be able to make my joke about white people, bro. Empathy's fake and gay too. It's just funny. Like, I get it. She's not, I don't know. If you have principles, then you have something to lean on. I mean, no, that's true, Eddie. No, that's true. Vosh's points sound so dumb. Somebody said this about me, so I'm gonna say this is somebody else. That only works if it's the same person. Can we get a brown ohm for... Isn't that... Oh, no. That person is white. I can't believe the lib is successfully morally grandstanding over a black woman land backer. I mean, no. I think she's just racist. I think that's just like this really simple like explanation. She just wants to be able to make fun of white people and have it not be called racism. And that's crazy to me. As somebody who makes racist jokes herself, like... you know? And also, to that regard, when I say make racist jokes, I mean, like, actually just... Like, I'm not, like, advocating for being rude. I think I already explained myself, but, like, that's crazy, bro. Like, you can't have it both ways, you know? Like, Heem's position is kind of extreme in the sense that he's not even like, oh yeah, haha, women drivers, am I right? Like, he's not even like, he was that kind of a person. Like, I do remember that about him. You know? But at least that's just that's just fucking principled, you know? Yeah.
Making fun of, then I think that's fine. I don't think it's reverse rape.
That's kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure white people have more like heritage.
Racist jokes are fine as long as they're funny.
The racism they did, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of that, but doesn't every heritage have that? It's not like Native Americans were fighting each other or whatever. They were kind of patronizing to take that away from them. Would you say like the legacy of Native Americans was?
Oh God, I did it too early.
Because that'd be kind of weird, champ. You know.
Weird champ. Who says weird champ anymore, bro?
Strange! Sorry. To be fair, white people isn't a race. Yeah, it is. White people, well, white is a race. It's not an ethnic group. But if you take all the white ethnic groups...
No!
Hundreds and hundreds of white ethnic groups, then, I mean, yeah, you'll find plenty of racism and terror and slavery, but that's not, like, the entirety of the...
Oh, God damn it.
History of...
Weird champing. No, it's one thing to post the weird champ. It's another thing to say it out loud. You know?
Well, if you're making a joke about a white person, then you're being just as racist. Or it's
okay, hold on, real quick. There's another streamer I watch who also says that black people can't be racist against white people because racism is structural. Interpersonal racism is just bigotry. I can't really see a... No, Eddie. If you're hold on a second. If you're saying that the whole, okay, if you're saying that the racism is like it only works if plus power, you know, nobody says my avatar out loud. I say my avatar out loud. Bring up the structure where I can't get my spicy food beans. I hold on. Black people can be racist against white people because racism is structural. Interpersonal racism is just bigotry. I can't see. Okay, wait. No, hold on. It's not exactly plus power. Interpersonal racism is just bigotry. I guess I don't see why we wouldn't just call it interpersonal racism. Like because I guess I don't see the difference between those two. I guess I don't see or I guess I don't see why you would want to. What would be the intent of distinguishing between bigotry and interpersonal racism? I get it. Maybe Eddie, if you would like kind of, I guess, start there, because I don't know. It's that race is a social category invented to be used against people. Okay. I think okay. Part of the issue is that, again, like, and this is something that you see with Professor Flowers quite a bit, but it's not limited to Professor Flowers, right? I think that they have this like really clear concept of like what white is and what black is. And it's one thing to say like that there's a really defined concept of what black is, but even if you are somebody who thinks that white is easy to define, it's like, no, it's not. A, no, it's not. B, as soon as you leave North America and you go to another continent, what the fuck are you, like, how do you define what is, like, how can you say that, okay, it's a power structure thing, or, you know what I mean? Like, it really does seem to be that they are so focused on the white equals bad. It's like, let me remind you of Chud Logic's airplane thought experiment. Oh, people said I was thinking about that, right? Clips in your DMs. What is this?
In order to do so.
Yeah, I vote for Destiny.
It's like I wish Destiny could just come in at the beginning and give us the right answer right away instead of making us wait.
So we didn't have to list a fucking Hassan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes me feel
like we have the cheat sheet right here.
Honestly, like
it's funny because like the only
it's
way
such a fucking retarded thing to say. Like, I'm sorry, but like if you can't comprehend the fucking shit that I'm saying, it's on you, okay? I'm doing as best as I'm doing.
Hey, yeah, Wes.
You said the R word.
He literally said the exact same thing that I just said. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
You can say retard on Twitch. Soda says it all the time.
Fuck Twitch then.
No, wait, relax.
Wait, really? You couldn't say the R word on Twitch back then? Timestamp not useful? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait.
Yes. Do you think there's a group of people that you cannot be racist against?
No, I think you can be
dead people.
Wait, hold on a second. Where does Destiny actually do the thing? I'm actually.
Oh, I mean, white people for sure. Yeah, but I'm looking at this from a consequentialist perspective. Like, what are the damaging elements of being discriminatory towards white people? Are there like a bunch of like non-white owned businesses that specifically say no?
The word to
yeah, just answer the question. Can you be racist to white people or not?
If there was
I just want to know if there's a reason.
If there was a majority nation of non-whites that dominated that nation,
how about no if?
Hold on. Yeah, but so if
okay, hold on. It's 2 minutes, Beans. Yeah, I know, but I'm at the. Okay, listen. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. My meds have been worn off. I am 1 1/4 beers in. This isn't even beer. It's cider. There's no way I'm not following this.
If we excluded white people,
is Destiny even in this panel?
Scenario, I would consider that racism.
Okay, but so you can't be racist towards the majority?
No, you can still be racist towards the majority. There are plenty of, I mean,
okay,
maybe
so
not racist, but you can still be discriminatory towards the majority.
You can't be racist towards
Hassan, that was the best straw man you've ever built so far.
Okay, hold on. I don't think is Destiny in this conversation.
As people think types of racism that people talk about, and they often get conflated. Okay, so the question is, can you be racist towards majority people? Under the definition that we typically work with, like I guess like in, I don't want to say like in academia or sociologically, we would say no. Minority people can't usually exercise like any sort of oppressive racism towards the majority of people. And the reason why is because we consider racism to be prejudice plus power. If every black person in the United States today was like, fuck white people, it wouldn't really affect us much because white people are more socioeconomically privileged, because we own more businesses, we have more representation in Congress, et cetera, et cetera. Whereas if you're a majority power person and you can be oppressive towards a minority class person, like by virtue of them being minority class, like by that virtue alone, they're already typically disadvantaged in American society. So when we say like, can somebody be racist against somebody under like, I guess like the common vernacular of like, could somebody hate somebody because of their skin color? Of course, anybody can do that. But when we start like analyzing society, we look at like meaningful demonstrations of racism. So for instance, like the criminal justice system or economic disadvantages, right? In these ways, minority people can't really exercise racism against majority people because they don't really have the status or the power in society in order to do so.
Yeah,
I vote for Destiny. It's like I wish Destiny could just come in at the beginning.
Okay, and then this is when this useless person just like, I wish we would just have this at the beginning so we wouldn't need to have the panel. You're on a panel. Sorry. You signed up for this. Sorry. Anyways, okay, hold on. So Give me a second. Let me go back because okay, hold on. Because I wanna see what Maharashtrian Indians have opinions of Punjabis, but you don't see each other as different race. But Europeans may see us as the same race. Wait, hold on. Why won't it let me? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. So having some negativity against all Punjabis would be me being bigoted, right? But not racist. Does that make sense? And that's Casey Tron saying that? Oh, okay. Okay. People claim it's an academic definition. I've never seen racism defined like. Wait, you mean the power plus power? I don't know if I really like. Okay, hold on a second. Can I? Maybe I missed this somehow. Why would we want to make a distinction between that and like, why would we want to make that distinction, you know? Because I do think it's racism. It might not be the capital R racism that we might be thinking about, like, you know, racist laws or policies, or like, you know how there's like that thing where it's like, hold on, what I'm gonna get back to the video real quick, but what's the yeah, race norming. Like this shit, right? Like where like brain injuries, like black people would have a different line at which they would say like, okay, this is how much you've, because they were just naturally assumed to have a lower amount of like a lower amount of cognitive ability. So if you were a black college kid who played football, got a brain injury, you would just like they would literally have a different standard for you. You know? Like plus power would indicate that if white people became a minority, then they still wouldn't have a systemic advantage. But white people in India and South Africa have an advantage despite being in the minority. So there's something structural rather than just raw numbers or whatever. I guess my point is, Eddie, I'm trying to take the plus. The reason I'm trying to take the plus. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I'm not even like necessarily taking the plus power out of it. I guess I just don't see the benefit to making a distinction between bigotry and interpersonal racism. Also, hey, Lethe, welcome in. You know? The bad part about the definition is trying to remove interpersonal racism from racism. I think that's what I'm trying to say, is that like what would be the benefit to doing that, right? Because I think that like either way you are being like, maybe I'm missing something here in how the word is defined, but it's just like, yeah, I just see it as a different type of racism. Oh, granted, there's also different levels at which we could say it's harmful, right? But at the end of the day, you are still being bigoted. When someone says a white person is being racist, they aren't talking about best racism in food spice content. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, Lethe, you know what we're watching right now, right? We are I don't know if you remember this, but we've been watching the old debate that Dr. Heem had with Professor Flowers about land back. Unfortunately, the only version of this debate is the one where Vosh is reviewing it, so we're watching it from like Vosh review point of view. But Professor Flowers is saying some funny things. Like, when I say Ice Beans is racist against Jews, I'm not saying she's personally holocausting them. Yeah, that's a good one to watch. It's just good white noise, yeah. Well, I kind of wish I had the original debate without the Vosh commentary, but, it is what it is. They're claiming saying something specific to how the person is behaving. Okay, then, to be clear, I don't think that Eddie is denying how people are using words. I'm just interested to know why, or at least I think it's only because he said that he can't, it was shit. I can't scroll back far enough. But basically it's like, that they can't see a flaw in the logic, right? If you understand that interpersonal is bigotry, then you can understand a group having an advantage, but that is different to how you should treat an individual from that group. And if a white person hates a particular black person, it's not necessarily racism. Say if you only hate white or black people from a certain city, it's bigotry towards that group, but not the race. Okay. Yes. However, wait, if you understand that interpersonal is bigotry, then you can understand group having an advantage, but that is different to how you should treat an individual to that group. If a white person hates a particular black person, it's not racism. Well, here's the thing, though. I don't think... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that we would ever really say that...
Well, honk, honk, motherfucker! Honk, honk!
Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm guessing Lauren will show up shortly to read your comment. It's better with the more...
Emma do more reading, but it seems there is a sociology definition where racism is bias plus race. But not all of academia agrees. Ex-legal def is different, since sociology is studying society. Like, it makes sense, Whack, but only in that discipline...
Whack. Also, Annadelle, that typo is great. The flaw is that in basically saying that everyone is using the word wrong. People can be sloopy in their word use, but it's very widely used as an interpersonal. Wow. Wait, I have the perfect example. Sloopy. Sloopy's great, dude. That's such a delightful word to say. Sloopy. Like, I'm just feeling a little sloopy today, The essence of sloopness. It's great. Okay. I think the other thing is, okay, I know you're gonna come up with the example, so maybe I'm reverse one guying you, okay? But like, oh my god, what was, fuck, I almost, what was, Jesus Christ, what was I gonna say? Hold on. Oh, right, okay, if a white person hates a particular black person, but it's not necessarily racism. But see, I wouldn't have said that, though. Like, if somebody hates, if somebody hates another person and it has nothing to do with their race, I wouldn't naturally assume that it's because they're racist. I would assume that it's because they did something to that person, right? Okay, is anti-Zionism the same as anti-Semitism? No, I would agree no. But see, I wouldn't... But, okay, hold on. Eddie. Eddie, that's a really spicy one to use, okay? In this political climate, in the year of our Lord current events. I think that, like, Tice is right. The sociological examination of racism that it is a societal thing of bigotry baked into a system in common parlance is useless. Are both things racist? Yeah, I wouldn't. It's a trap. You can be a Zionist and not be a Jew. Oh yeah, okay. Yes, no. I get it. I understand. I understand it. But I'm saying that, like, okay, I think that, okay, hold on a second. Again, like I said, if a white person hates a black person or vice versa, I wouldn't naturally assume that it has anything, like, I wouldn't call either person, like, I wouldn't call that person a racist. You know? I would say that they have some kind of beef with each other. That's it. Right? We could just hate individuals without racial motivation involved. Right. And I said, and even if, I guess, again, going back to the thing, it's like, I guess I don't, maybe like, you know, maybe this is something that's more like a, not necessarily like a VC conversation or anything like that, but like, it's something that I would have to be explained when I'm like more like active or something, you know, or like you can maybe come back to me on that one, because I think I'm struggling to understand why that would be, why the distinction would be beneficial. I think that's maybe, and that's maybe something that's a question for this person that you have that you've gotten that idea from, you know. Okay, for example, legal definitions agree with the common understanding of bias race. Why would we use a sociology definition over the legal one for general use? Okay, and again, it's the idea, like, and you know, I don't think that you're going so far back as this idea, but like the idea is that like, the idea that they were talking about, which we'll finish, is like, you know, can you make, or is it okay, quote unquote, to make jokes against, like, racist jokes against white people, because that's her thing, is that she's saying it's okay for me to make racist jokes about white people because the jokes are about the racism, which I don't think is the case all the time. That they are about the racism. Like her justification for making, for saying like, oh yeah, white chicken breast, you know, like no seasoning, is that it's about the fact that white people colonized the world for spices and then didn't use any of them. And it's like, I mean, first of all, that's not really accurate, but okay. I mean, they did colonize the world. They did go for spices, but like, you know, it's my understanding that it was because it was good as a preservative, right? But then also it's like, the thing is, and like you were saying, Lethe, it's not okay, but it's semi-socially acceptable. I think she should just bite the bullet on that and say, I'm okay with a certain level of racist joke. Like, I don't see why that is. I understand that from the perspective of, I'm a leftist and I want to be anti-racist, but then in that sense, it's him that has the principal position on this, because he's saying, no, the white chicken breast joke isn't okay either. And that's just like his and when he says that, she's kind of like, yeah, oh, you really care about this issue, you know? Okay, hold on. I agree. Nice. Yeah. Oh wait, okay, here. I could see her. Blah, 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 blah. I doubt it's about the racism. It is likely a spicy joke that it can be seen as racist. Yeah, no, I don't. No. When she says about the racism, she's trying to say that, like, the reason that it makes it okay is because we're making a joke about racism itself. When I don't think that that's true, you know? Like, I wouldn't put her above making jokes that are just straight up about white people just on the basis of being white people, you know? Or like, I don't know. I don't know Professor Flowers, but I'm just saying from this, like, right? And she's very clearly, like, she's okay with condemning, like, oh yeah, the guy cut me off, must be Asian. Like, you know, she's okay with condemning that joke, but not okay with condemning, like, yeah, it's just a little weird, right? Anyways, name a white people spice? That's a good question. What is a white people spice? Mr. Beans is snoring. Hold on, give me a second. Gonna say unseasoned chicken jokes aren't quite on the same level as watermelon chicken. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm just saying, like, like, I don't, and to be fair, I don't think that Heem is also, I don't think Heem is saying that either. Again, keep in mind, I'm somebody who, while I would not make the watermelon and chicken jokes. But I would make the unseasoned chicken jokes, you know? Okay, hold on a second. Give me a second. I'm just gonna roll Mr. Beans over. Okay. And at that point, I'm not racist. I'm just realistic, right? True. One might even say, oh, nutmeg? Oh, nutmeg is a good one. Dill? I need to try to okay, as a complete aside, I want to learn how to, I want to grow dill. I feel like dill is a good, herb to grow, you know? Because I don't use it enough that I would justify wanting to just like buy a whole thing of dill, you know? Yeah, it seems super easy to grow. What is this? He's still snoring, bro.
Taco night. We're getting taco shells from the
grocery
store, and ground beef from the grocery store, and shredded cheese from the grocery store, and Ortega sauce from the grocery store.
What is happening?
And I can't wait to sit
at my table and
sprinkle everything on into my shells and eat each taco as fast as I can, so I can have another taco.
Or 2 or 3 or 4.
It's a white people taco night. A white people taco night.
What the hell?
It's not limited to only white people, but white people love it the most. And we like lettuce, and we like cheese, and we like tomato. White people taco
Oh my god, it gets cut off right there. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. Mustard? Okay, hold on. Let me try one more time. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's a 5-minute vid, so I just sent it short. That's fine. That's fine. You know my attention span. We're like 10 minutes away from actually finishing a goddamn video for once, okay? So I'm gonna keep going.
And I'm like, no, most of the jokes about white people are making fun of racism, actually.
I agree.
So,
I agree. Sometimes you can make like racial jokes where you make fun of the racist. I know what you mean, like making a stereotype. Oh, this is what a racist would say, or something like that. I can get behind that. But like, just because one person's in a position of power systemically, I don't think it makes it acceptable to even the colonizer thing. Like, there's probably lots of white people who just are white because, listen, if you saw me and I didn't tell you I was brown and I didn't have a big beard, you might think I'm white. But I don't know, like, and then if you come up to me and you're like,
so you want to like protect the feelings of white people because you don't want to point out that they benefit from like the system of colonialism.
No. I just hate.
Wait. When did Heemd ever say white people don't benefit from the system of colonialism? Listen how she talks. You just want to protect white people from this. She calling him the sea slur.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because I need to fact check this, okay? But I remember this when Professor Flowers made her follow-up video about this afterwards. She put him, she didn't call him white. What she did do was put him in like the compilation of people when she referred to and white people who X, Y, and Z. That's what she did. She put him in that category. Like visually, okay? So it was very funny because she did, even after he told her that he's brown, but like you could mistake him for being white because he's just that kind of like particular skin tone. Where
colonizer, Ava, you're a colonizer. You come to my country. Your skin color is white and you're a colonizer.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Hold on, Red Radius. This is actually a crazy comment. Boss should whip out the ancestral voice. Buddy, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. I've been called white on Twitter before. They meant it as an insult, but I felt honored to be welcome to the clip. Do I need to find the clip? Oh, I know the clip. I'm just saying that's a crazy line. Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh, of course, then. You've fucked it up for you, bro.
Odd slur now and again. Come on, throw it out. My favorite part of pointing out the C slur is that nobody, like half the people in chat don't know what it means.
Judging anybody off of their background or skin
nobody
color.
calls me white. The Mongolian jokes are numerous. But okay, Lethy, actually, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I'm stun locking hard. I'm very curious. How do you feel about Oreo jokes? Because I referred to myself as a coconut. Mostly because I didn't actually grow up in Sri Lanka, you know what I mean? And the proper term, well, and I say proper term. the term for like Sri Lankan children who essentially grow up outside of their countries, you know? Like, that's what we're called, our coconuts. Are you unburdened by what has been the... Actually, it's the proper racial term. Yeah, Talos and Maxa Oreos. Lethy doesn't say the N-word. White people aren't supposed to say the N-word. A coincidence?
Fuck farmers. I hope Tyson buys up every single acre and you have to move to a city and learn to code. Fuck farmers and fuck you.
Thank you, McFiston, for the 147.
Get docked.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Holy based. It's such a good clip. They don't bother me as long as they don't say it to demean you as a person. Oh yeah, most like the I mean, look, okay? My chat has been making, like, the Ice Beans is white inside memes, like, for, like, a long time. But it's all been, like, in, like, good fun. Like, like, to a certain degree. There was one time... There was one time where one of my mods sat me down with another white woman and basically said, okay, do you do this? Do you go to Target? Do you get this? Do you drink pumpkin spice lattes? And I ended up like I ended up like winning against this white woman again. It was so good. Do I still have that OG Wick tweet? Wait, which one? Which one? Proud to be a basic bitch? Listen. But yeah, like, I don't think I'd ever want to call, like, somebody else. But I also don't know. Okay, but see, that's the other thing. Is, like, I don't know how bad... I guess I don't know... I don't know how insulting that is, you know? The one he said he was having a white woman panel but forgot you weren't white. Okay, wait, beans in a nutshell. Okay, last one. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, yes, this is the... God damn it. Why would you do this to me, bro?
Can I have a Viti white chocolate mocha, extra hot, please?
Okay, yeah, white woman season. Yeah. If you called me an Oreo in the same way I could be called a raccoon I'm riding, okay, yeah, no. Oh, okay, no. See, I think I'm so okay. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna close this very awkwardly placed meme. Okay, we're gonna move on. Like nothing happened. Okay.
See? I just don't want to. I just don't think it's right to say that. Oh, okay, because white supremacy exists, all white people are therefore villainized.
I don't even think it's like, I think there's an issue with white people benefiting off of colonialism.
Notice how she can't even say, I don't
Okay,
think all
Thin
white
Mint,
people are villains.
listen.
Like the obvious
Why would you
counter-argument there would
bitch?
be
Why
to
would you call me out
assuage
like this? What the
that particular point. Yeah, Demon Mama. I mean, the problem is because she's
Demon
adjacent
Mama!
to left-leaning issues, Steelman
Demon Mama! Demon Mama in chat, yo. This is how old this shit is. Demon Mama is in chat. Demon Mama. White is a construct. I think the way she's explaining it is pretty poor, but the Steelman version is that because white is a construct, you can only really self-identify with being white. Therefore, insulting white people is only insulting people who identify with the meaningless and racist construct. I don't personally agree fully with this, but it's especially poorly argued here. Huh? 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 And is she still around? She is not still around. Basically, like, yeah, no, it's word salad. No, Red Radius. There was a whole thing. Okay, listen. There was a whole thing where it was, like, revealed that she was, like, basically, like, having, like, underage people that she knew was underage in her Discord, and that she was also kind of, like, not grooming her. I don't remember exactly all that happened, okay? But there was some grooming allegations. Click the Lohopium linky. No shot, bro. What? Breaking Pete Hegseth is about to be fired? No. No. Huh? Huh? What is happening? Keg's breath is getting fireballed? Yo, what the fuck? See, Demon Mama's spirit lives on in her successor, Ice. Forget the fuck out of here. In the middle of the war would be crazy? Honestly, it's on par with this administration, okay? They found someone worse. Hey, okay, you know what? That is unfortunately the tempering that we needed for this hopium. Thank you, Omni. Thank you. He should have been fired after that signal shit. Well, we know, like, oh my god, do y'all know the crashing out that's currently happening about fucking about Cash Patel? Like, what is happening, bro? Apparently he's been, like, barricading himself in rooms, and his, like, staff has been talking about, like, oh my god, I'm blanking on the term that they used, but apparently they talked about battering in the door because he's getting drunk. Ice Beans, you mean Spider Cash? Yes, I do mean Spider Cash. Like, there was this Atlantic article that was written about his, like, drinking, and he came back and was like, I'm gonna fucking sue you into the fucking ground. And apparently, like, the things in that article are true. Like, he is heavily drinking, he's having paranoid episodes. Like, his staff is worried about him. Like, what the fuck is happening, bro? What's that? Why? And yeah, no, yes, that was correct, Danadol. DM's girlfriend. Right, Fawn was shown to be sharing NSF art with a minor, and it was more than that. Danadol. It was also that it was basically like, oh, I'm 18 now. You know, you're 18 now, so now we can definitely, there's no restrictions anymore. And it was like, no, you were sharing art with them and talking about this stuff with them prior to that, you know? But yeah, okay, all right. I'm gonna, yeah, and then the dead raccoon's penis. Yes, the dead okay, I'm gonna move on. We have like 10 minutes. Okay, alright, sorry.
Will lead you to somewhere, like, coherent, but that's only because she's in their proximity. Her positions are abhorrent. She's explicitly stated that she uses colonizer to only refer to white people. That is indefensible from any
Yeah, she did
academic
say
or
that.
colloquial understanding of
She did say that. She did say that. She did
you know,
say that.
That's
did
like
say
when you
that,
talk about
bro.
like violent crime in the US to alt-righters, and they talk about it like it's something exclusively black people do. Like their perspective, their framing on this is so fucked that they're like warping reality around their prejudice, you know?
Also, it's incredibly. I said this earlier before when she said it. It's so incredible. It's so incredibly America centric. It's like yeah. If you didn't know, if I didn't tell you, you wouldn't know that I am descended from colonizers. You know, like my family is literally yeah. Like, I'm literally of a minority class. I'm literally of a minority that is descended from Portuguese and Dutch colonists that, like, you know, intermixed with the Sri Lankan people. And it's funny because Port of Guise colonists, exactly. You just don't get it. I'm a Borger. True, me too. Eddie. It's just crazy. And look, it's on one hand, it's like it's understandable. It's a little understandable because typically Americans they don't see past North America. You know, my family got deported during WW2. I shall see you on the other side of no man's land in WW2. Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
It's pretty goddamn weird. I don't think Flowers is examining ethnicity as a construct. Well, she hasn't mentioned ethnicity at all. She just talks about white people. That's it.
She does talk about white
benefit
people.
Off of colonialism, be a part of this massive issue, and be
They
a
don't
totally fine
see
person.
past their neighborhoods.
You know, like those can both exist, and I think the
I mean,
need
it's kind
to
of
be seen as a
understandable.
good person is but it's just making roadblocks being able to talk about racism, talk about colonialism. You can still benefit off of colonialism. You can still benefit off of white supremacy and still be a good person. And if that's like what you have to hear to be able to have these conversations, then fine. I give all white people the blessing to still be able to benefit off of colonialism and still be fine if that's what's going to help you be able to talk about these issues.
And she's so patronizing too. She's like, yes, little white babies, yes, you can benefit from colonialism without being a bad person. Like, she has to be so fucking patronizing about it. She can't just be like, yeah, I think you can be a good person in spite of that. I fucking hate this map. I cannot believe this map. That is insane that they would do that to me.
Okay, I'm just gonna run and see what happens.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh my god, that's actually
I guess like
work.
yeah, I still didn't get my answer about like what would happen to mixed people, what would happen to interracial marriages. Well, like there's so many intricate dynamics here at play that like I don't really know how that would play at all. I can't even wrap my head around it.
I don't know either because it's not something that indigenous people are really talking about.
Good luck.
It's not even a conversation that's on the table. Like what would happen to mixed people?
No, sorry. What I'm saying is Obama a colonizer? You know, that's what I'm asking you. Is like, how white do you have to be?
That is such a sinister response, by the way. I don't know what would happen to you. I haven't heard them talking about it. That's a weird thing to say when asking about mixed race people. You know what I mean?
Well,
isn't that a bit strange? That feels a little bit strange.
Need to be a colonizer.
God fucking damn it!
It's like such tough questions to ask, right?
I think it's like white.
Oh, your
well,
video. Oh, you're back. Sorry.
I think it's like white in passing, where it's like if you can get like the full benefits of white supremacy and not have to face the oppressions of white supremacy. For me, that's when I'd be like, calling you a colonizer. I don't see that as an academic term. I just say that like you're benefiting off of colonialism.
Oh no.
That's what I mean by that. And maybe I should use something else because it's very confusing to people. But at the same time, I'm not really interested in.
Oh no.
What? I'm not really interested in like breaking it down to people either.
Sure. Don't you?
Wow.
And again, I don't know what your upbringing is like or whatever, but I know that.
Okay, yeah, that's the other thing too, is that like not really interested in breaking it down for people, but she said herself that it's not an academic term. Like you gotta pick one or the other. Right? We will never finish this video. Yeah, no, I know she said that she believes it when white people, but like it's crazy. Okay, yeah.
When I grew up in a very urban city, I grew up in Toronto, and there's in like a black-ish area I grew up, and I remember back when I was growing up that darker skinned black people would kind of shit talk lighter skinned black people. Do you know what I'm talking about with that?
Yeah, there's colorisms.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Like, the closer you are to like lighter skin, or if you're mixed or something like that, even if though you're black, you can still have privileges of being lighter skin, and this creates a lot of tension between black people.
Right. So do you think that like that
Toronto
kind
area?
of analysis from black people is appropriate towards those light-skinned black people, or?
I mean, I don't think you should just like obviously like hate or like bully people because they're lighter skin, but we need to be real about the fact that if you have lighter skin, you have closer proximity to whiteness.
Sure, of course, yeah.
I think that's where their frustration is coming from, and I think.
But what can someone do about their skin color? I can't help it. I'm sorry. Like,
why would you be frustrated at a fucking light-skinned black person because you acknowledge they have slightly more privilege than you with regards to benefiting from white supremacy? If that's your impulse, isn't that kind of fucked? This feels to me like, oh shit, here's the rocket nozzle. This feels to me like Professor Flowers legitimizing the harassment. Is this it? This is done?
Oh my god, he's balling. He's sawing out. He's sawing out about Mario again.
You know what I mean? That's how I would feel. Like,
hey,
why
hi,
am I
Hyper's
getting
waiting.
the brunt of it? I didn't fucking choose my skin color or my parents.
I don't understand. Like, obviously you can't like change your skin color.
Oh my god.
But you can still like choose to be against white supremacy. You can still be against racism. I think like I don't think you should like make fun of people who have lighter skin or something like that.
Oh, it's so much longer
ago.
ago. Hi, Hyper's waiting.
And I think that's messed up. But simply talking about how people who are lighter skin have a closer proximity to whiteness, like,
She can't
do you
do
just
it.
want us to not talk about it?
No,
like, I don't understand.
When the fuck did Heem say you can't talk about it? He was literally just like, don't be resentful of people
McFist
because
and
they're
gooning in
lighter
chat.
skin
If I remember, she's a very attractive
she's like,
moron.
I can't be colorist? Oh, you want me to silence myself with regards to issues on white supremacy?
Always talk about white supremacy.
She 100% bullied lighter-skinned black kids? No. I think she was bullied by darker-skinned black kids, and she's internalized a lot of self-hate because of it, and now she's reflecting that, like, super prejudiced worldview out.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Actually, no. You know what? Hold on a second. I don't think it was. I don't think it's not Professor Flowers who was raised by white people, right? No, I think I'm thinking of, it might be Joe Ruiz. I'm doing the fucking meme, bro. You know how many times I hear the Joe Ruiz meme and not Joe Lewis? I'm so fucking cooked, bro. I'm so fucking cooked. I've been watching too much fucking Resi, bro. It's actually just cooked my fucking brain. I unironically just said Joe Ruiz. Oh. No. What is happening to me? Professor Flowers, marginally more annoying than President Sunday. Oh my god, Eon. Eon! Do you remember how, like, President Sunday at that point in time came to her defense and called Vosh, not Vosh, he called him a vulture? Oh my, okay, yeah, focus, alright, yeah.
She talked about that in her conversation with me, that she was the bullied one. Oh shit, I didn't see that Mythaldo. Can you DM it to me on Discord?
Mythaldo, a name I have not heard
We're
in a
almost
very
done with
long
this
time.
debate, then I have to do donos.
I remember that name from
And then
Demon
tomorrow
Mama's
we're
chat.
going to have a very special stream, okay?
Yeah, Vosh, get to the fucking
We're going
point.
to do exactly 2 things in that stream. Okay, buddy
He's
time.
Yapping, bro.
And if they're
He's
still down
fucking
for it, we're
yapping.
going to talk to a special prominent guest who hasn't been on the stream before, I don't think.
Fucking yapping.
It'll be exactly those 2 things. No other news, no other stories, nothing. It'll be those 2 things. So
Oh
let's
my
finish this
God.
debate, which has like 3 minutes left to go.
Okay, buddy, I know. Okay, buddy segments.
And then I'll read donos, and then I got ahead.
See, I think we should talk about white supremacy and we should dismantle white
Now, where'd that
supremacy.
star go?
But I don't think that the right way to do it is to condone being, let's say, making fun of white people for being white or calling them colonizers, just in the same way that you just said that you don't think making fun of light-skinned black people is appropriate because they're closer to whiteness. The white people are the closest to whiteness. What can they do?
Yeah, I just don't think light-skinned black people are the same as people, though. I think it's
sorry, say that one more time. It
appropriate.
got cut out.
I don't think that light-skinned black people are the same as white people. I think it's totally fine if you call white people colonizers.
The attitudes that the darker-skinned black people have, I think they're rooted in the same kind of thing, no? Like, the dark-skinned black people who shit-talk the light-skinned black people, they are coming from the same, like, logic that they do when they shit-talk the white people, no?
I think so. I think the context, though, is different because there's white people. There's white people benefiting off of colonialism. It's a
Oh my god. The light-skinned black people can also be said to be benefiting from colonialism, no? Like, okay, okay. Again, okay, my keep in mind my concept of white people, like my concept of black people, like I only really like started learning about black people after I came to America in like when I was 18, right? And like I remember my very sweet, super sweet lady, okay? My first job is like a you know, I was like retail or whatever. And like my manager was a mixed lady, you know? And she looked white. She just looked white. I didn't even know that she was black. Like, I didn't even know she was half black. She, like, I think, I don't remember, like, what was the context of the conversation, or if it was, like, she showed me a picture of her kids, or something like that. There was some context in which I realized, oh, she's not white, you know? Or she's not, like, white in the sense that I'm thinking. I just legitimately, and this was before I realized, you know, that there's, like, she just looked fucking white, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You know? It's like, if you just go by the skin. If you go by skin. I'm so glad this era of Twitch poll died. I mean, calling all white people colonizers as a prescription is a fucking meme at best. I mean, this is where the meme comes from. This is where the colonizer meme comes from, you know? Is it sexism or racism if I call her an idiot? I always wonder if these people contend with the idea that POC can do no wrong due to colonialism in itself is in itself a form of prejudice. POC can do no wrong. Yeah, no, High Hyper is waiting. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Is that, like, by this logic, I'm not in any way problematic due to my skin being brown. Even though I am quite, like, definitionally, I am a colonizer. Like, I am just straight up, I am of a ethnic minority that is just, we're just straight up colonizers, bro. Oh my god. Yummy lunch. Bare feet during Pride. Yummy lunch? What was yummy lunch? Okay, tell me. I'm gonna keep playing, right?
False equivalency. Like, I'm not going to, like...
But you just said that the lighter skin... You just said the lighter skin people benefit as well. That they benefit more from being closer...
Not as much as white people, though. They're still black at the end of the day.
Of course, yeah. I mean, it depends who you ask. If you ask the darker skinned black people, they say that sometimes they're white. But
they're not in the eyes of white people. If you're a white person who, again, has the power, has, like, this social power in this situation, you're still gonna see a light-skinned black person as black.
But, okay... I
but only so far as they can see their skin color,
once
bro.
Once you, like, start thinking about the intricacies and the possible
Once I start thinking about the intricacies.
Not you. I mean, like, once...
like, I've never thought...
No, sorry.
Like, okay.
I didn't mean you. I just mean, like, once the intricacies are applied here,
too.
it becomes very difficult to just have this kind of...
It's not. It's not difficult. No.
Okay.
I don't think it is. I don't.
But you just... Okay, so let's just... to backtrack a little bit, I'm going to summarize what just happened. You said that it's okay to be mean to white people for being white.
No, it's not what I said.
Can you clarify that?
I think you I don't think that you understand what I'm saying. And I know that you're trying to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, clarify.
But I'm sorry.
No?
I don't want to have this conversation.
Okay.
I don't want to, like, explain, like, colorism. I don't want to explain why calling white people who benefit off of colonialism is appropriate. I don't want to explain why, like, giving indigenous people's land back is justified. I know you're trying to understand, but I actually just don't want to have this conversation. I'm
She's
like
so
burnt out,
condescending.
good, and to me it's not very complicated, and I just would encourage people to just watch black media, black content. People talk about colorism all the time. I think hearing
So if I
about
watch
that from other people,
if I watch black media, I can get the answer to this question.
I think there's a lot of black media that talks about it. I think Khadijah has a video on it. If you listen to Khadijah Naboe, I don't know if it's saying her last name.
Yeah, go ahead. Plug a couple people. Yeah, go ahead.
He's so nice to her, even after all of that, bro.
It's MBOWE. I'm butchering her last name. T Noir
doesn't even
talks about it.
know.
I'm sure Ask Kenya has a video on colorism, and I'm sure that for Harriet does. Like black people talk about colorism all the time and the nuances of it, and I think those things will kind of give a little bit of more perspective, but it's just not something that I want to try to convince someone to my thoughts about right now. So I'm sorry that it's like abrupt, and I just feel like really frustrated, and like I'm just not interested in arguing.
Okay.
But I understand that you're also trying to understand, and I appreciate that, but I just don't have the capacity for that right now.
Okay. Do you want to plug your channel or whatever, or you just want to say goodbye?
I'm good. I'll just call it here, but thanks so much.
Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good one.
Bye-bye.
My favorite part of every Professor Flowers debate is when she doesn't plug her channel because she's embarrassed of her performance. That's my favorite part of all of them. That's definitely the best part.
It's okay. And if, oh my god, we got to the end, bro. Questioning reparations when clear harm is evident usually is a non-starter for certain people. Well, okay, hold on. Why are we straight up just going into the Lindsay Ellis? Hello? Okay, no. Hold on though. No, but see, I don't think that's what was happening though lately, you know? Like, I think she was like, she just literally taps out because she can't, like, I mean, I honestly don't think that she wanted to answer his questions about, like, sort of the nuances of what this actually means. She didn't have answers for him, and she didn't want to think about it. Like, that's it. It had nothing. I don't think it had anything to do with, like, reparations, honestly. Like, you know? And she said earlier, it was also, she was saying earlier as well, that, like, she didn't have an answer for, like, he kept asking it over and over again in that conversation, where, like, what happens to me? What happens to people like me? And she kept saying, like, you know, I haven't thought about it, but you're kind of boned because it's not your land, you know? And then, like, I understand that, like, Heem is not well read, and I understand that, like, look, I totally get the perspective of, like, I also understand the perspective of, like, I'm not here to educate you, like, I'm not here to be your black person that, like, teaches you about colorism. The thing is, though, that, like, it's not as if Heem doesn't have an understanding of what colorism is. He absolutely does. He said he grew up in a black neighborhood where, like, you know, people were treated, like, black people were treated differently by other black people depending on if they were lighter skin or darker skin. And, like, I don't actually know if, like, the Iranian community, like, if they have their own colorism, you know, like, within their own community. I know Sri Lanka does, for sure. Like, Sri Lanka and India has, for sure, right? So, even, like, let's just assume they don't, right? Like, he clearly has an understanding of what that, like, is. He wasn't asking her to, like, define basic concepts. He was just asking how that fits within her framework that he's trying to understand. So, like, for her to tap out is, like, it's crazy, right? Like, why have the conversation at all? Colorism exists in many communities, usually for status-based reasons. Right, but, like, you see what do you understand why he was asking to say, you know, wait, okay, it could be the case, I won't say it wasn't, but to have a contend, oh wait, hold on. But to have to contend with the arguments that the clear harm doesn't deserve a reparation isn't something many will do. Well, okay, hold on. But they're not talking about reparation though, Lily. They're talking, because they were talking about, okay, I don't know if you remember this or if you watched that conversation. This wasn't a conversation about reparations. This was a conversation about land back, and very specifically her idea of land back, which is that she thinks that indigenous people should be given autonomy. Land back is reparations. Okay, all right, fair enough. But she's talking about specifically given full control over the land, and to the point where they can say to the people currently living on that land that they need to leave, right? Like, would you agree, or would you think, yeah, that she also wouldn't? Well, it was more specifically, she was saying, I don't think that those people would want to genocide the people who currently live on that land, but I'm not going to rule out their right to do so, right? So I guess like, while I like, first of all, as I understand it, her idea of land back is not like representative of the land back movements that currently exist. Like, I don't think land back activists actually have that goal of you know, making the people who currently live on that land like leave, right? And I just think that, like, and this is the other thing, right? I don't think that if that was her line, like, she didn't want to have to argue that, like, if that was where she was drawing the line, then her taking on this conversation to begin with is like, why would you do that? Right? Because the whole point of that discussion was that she just had that conversation with Vosh, where he was like way more combative with it, and then he was coming at it from a perspective of like, oh, I want to like lay it more out. I'm kind of a newbie. He even points that out. I am not super well read, so if like this was a conversation, that conversation was like, what, an hour, right? I don't know. I think it's perfectly reasonable, I think, to have like boundaries about what you do and do not want to talk about. But like, to expect land back is saying land is taken by nefarious needs. If it happens people live there, she may not have the ability to resolve the conflict. Well, yeah, that's what, no, but like, you know, right. But I don't think either Vosh or Heem was saying like that harm didn't happen. It was more so of like a thing of, and again, like, I think they both had like a flawed understanding of what land back, you know, activism actually looks like, or what their goals kind of are. Because this was the other part of it. After this conversation, like, people who were actually in like actual land back activists came out and were like, no, this is not what we advocate for. The problem is the resolution with time passing to repair. The problem is, wait, hold on. The problem is the resolution with time passing to repair the harm. Wait a second. Similar issues happen with the Israel settler situation. Oh yeah, no, bro. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Also, what? Okay, hold on. Do a final summary so I can make content. What do you mean a final summary, bro? This was a retrospect. She was very fucking cringe. Racism, okay. White people, racism against white people, okay. Heme is white. The end. Also, Heme is a vulture. There you go. There's your summary. Hold on, let me get music up. Bro, what time is it? Here I was thinking, I was legitimately thinking, oh, you know, I'll just stream for like 2 hours. You know? Oh my god. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. We did chat, we got through a video. We having too much fun for just 2 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Ain't no way I'm streaming tomorrow morning, that's for sure. I got shit to do. The best part is you made 0 DS progress. Don't worry, Sen. You know, I've been playing... Okay, so my husband got us, like, so we got like a, basically like a Steam Deck, you know? It's not a Steam Deck, it's like basically the Lenovo version of the Steam Deck. And so like every once in a while, I'll just pull it out and try the Manus fight, and like no progress whatsoever, bro. It's actually ass. It's actually so much ass. If you had a Tesla home helper bot, he could work for you. Oh, kitty time. But they're asleep. Wait, let me see what you said about the Lenovo. Hold on. Let me get a kitty. The shit you gotta do. Shit you got to do. Wait, got to do a stream? No. The Lenovo version is better if they fix the heatsink issue. You mean like the fan? Sometimes the fan does like get really loud, but I'm not like it's not too bad. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. That is no, I'm sorry, Sen. There's just no way. Like I'm giving you a hard no. Like this isn't even a oh hee go ahead and pressure me anyway. Why Noi? No, there's no way I'm not waking up. I'm not waking up in time. I'm gonna be honest. We are land backing Luin's streams. I saw some tech video on it that units were getting so hot they'd fry themselves. Oh yeah, no, that I don't think we have that issue. But okay, hold on. You seem so distraught by the fact it was 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m., bro. I'm not usually up at this time. Okay, hold on. Let me exit Dark Souls real quick, and then let me get a kitty. Holy shit, bro. I woke up today at 3 a.m. Okay, listen. Mr. Frenchman. Okay. This is a rare hour for being straight. It really is. Okay, alright. Why is everybody stuck? Why is it that y'all can't be normal? After we do like a VIP race, you can't be normal. The good boy. Why is that cat the size of you? Oh, Nair, it gets worse, bro. You think this is bad? You think this is bad? Wait till you see Talos, okay? This boy is actually he's actually lost a little bit of weight. Mr. Chungus here, okay? Mr. Chungus. Look at this cat. Look at him. Look at the size of him. He's like, I could literally like work out with this cat. Okay? He weighs way too fucking much. Look at all of that belly. You know, I used to be able to do this, where I would like hold him. Actually, you can see how round he is. I can't hold him like this anymore. You're being so good. I just tossed you around like a fucking doll. Imagine being juggled at 3 a.m. Free him, man. He's gotten fat. He's gotten fat. And the worst part is, it only happened in the last 2 or 3, like, I would say like the last 3 or 4 weeks. He just got fat. Open the window and toss him? No. Fucking lard, bro. Wake up, I need a fat shame. You want straight. I shit you not. He's preggers? No. The lack of testosterone has finally kicked the fuck in, I guess. I don't fucking know. He's doing the snake thing. He's becoming bigger to eat you. No, it's so Omni. I think it's actually like there's a couple reasons. They were always free fed, but then we there's a couple of like logistical reasons. I think that their food ended up being kind of like scarce, and it only first like we stopped using both of our we had 2 feeders and we stopped using one, but even though we like increased the other's portions to compensate, I think it was like scarce enough that I think Kyle's is like, oh fuck, I gotta eat the food because there's not enough food. You know what I mean? And like he never put on the weight that he like apparently cats normally put on after they get neutered. Like this is him putting on that weight. It's just that he's going fucking overboard with it, you know? I'm just gonna have to play fetch with him a lot more, I think. If I died in my apartment like a rat in a cage with the cat. Oh no. He's looking for food right now. Oh yeah, they're both over there. Fucking eating away. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Mr. Beans has been snoring on the couch for all this time. I don't know how he slept through that entire thing. He's been on the couch behind me. I don't know how he slept through all of that. Good night. You know your cat. Yeah, there is a correlation. Really, I am going to try to, like, do some, you know, weight control things. Wake me beans up. Night. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, wait, one more time before I leave. I'm gonna please guys go and subscribe. If you do nothing else, go and subscribe to my channel, okay? I wanna hit 500 subs. So that I can continue to pay $0 to people that help me. Get a laser pointer, easy weight loss. Oh no, Nair, he loves playing fetch with like garbage. You know? Like I'll play, like his favorite thing to do is play fetch with those little floss pickers, you know? He loves those. Raid Maya? Oh, Maya is no. Okay, listen. As fun as that is, I'm gonna raid Rezi. Okay. No, well, now you told me to, so I don't wanna. Boo. Maya. Okay, listen. Maya. What is Maya doing? Maya's got 400 people. Okay.
Thanks.
Y'all can go to Maya if you want. I had no problem with that actually. I'm just thinking of, like, the people we have, you know? That's totally fine. I'm gonna go- Listen, I'm gonna go to fuck to bed, okay? So y'all can do whatever y'all want. Alright. Bye. I will not be seeing you tomorrow. If you see me tomorrow, it'll be because... the hand of God reached down and told me to stream. Okay. Good night, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Be good. Too late. Bye. This isn't over. I speak.